Whatever the task, whatever the terrain, John Deere 7R tractors get the job done. Available with 3 steering options and a comfortable cab. The 7R makes short work of even the longest days. From baling to feeding and field to pasture, the 7R delivers the options, power, and technology you need to gain ground. Talk to your local John Deere dealer today.
Who is FCC? Well, our About Us is really about you, the goals you want to reach, and the dreams you have. You're invested in your business, and as the only lender 100% invested in Canadian agriculture and food, so are we. Because a dream is just the start. It also needs a lender who understands where your dreams come from, where they can go, and what it takes to get there. If you want to start, grow, or transform your agriculture or food business, we can help. Because we're not just your lender. We're your champion, your catalyst, and we're behind you every step of the way. We are FCC. Dream. Grow. Thrive.
Whatever the task, whatever the terrain, John Deere 7R tractors get the job done. Available with 3 steering options and a comfortable cab. The 7R makes short work of even the longest days. From baling to feeding and field to pasture, the 7R delivers the options, power, and technology you need to gain ground. Talk to your local John Deere dealer today.
class of the day is the junior calves born March 1st and younger. In this junior calf class, there is a $100 jackpot prize sponsored by Royal Bank of Canada. So please bring in your junior calves now for presentation to our judge, Joel Phoenix. In the junior calf class today, as I mentioned, these calves are born March 1st and younger. The junior calf jackpot is $100 in this class, sponsored by Royal Bank of Canada. The red ribbon class winner receives a gift certificate sponsored by Select Sires Canada. And the best bred and owned animal in the class also receives a semen voucher from EastGen. And the nice part about being associated with the Castle Fair is they provide prize money for every entry in the show today. So the first place entry receives a $40 cash award. Second place, $30. Third place, $20, and all other entries, $10.
Well, good morning everyone on live stream. We're happy to have you with us here at the 2023 Southwestern Ontario Championship Jersey Show in beautiful Lancaster, Ontario. It's a lovely morning here at the fairgrounds, and class number one, the junior calf class, is making its way into the ring right now. Fairly large class to start our day. These are calves that were born after March 1st of 2023. And
a big thank you to BW Feed and Supply for supplying an exhibitor breakfast this morning for all of our exhibitors. I'd like to introduce our judge for today, Joel Phoenix. Joel hails from Cannington, Ontario, and was presented the 31st Klusendorf Mackenzie Award during World Dairy Expo 2022 in memory of Duncan Mackenzie, the 1961 Klusendorf winner. While this Klusendorf Mackenzie Award winner has an impressive dairy resume, it is most important to note that Phoenix exemplifies the standards that made Duncan Mackenzie the forebearer of this award. The 2022 Mackenzie winner was very active in 4-H and developed his skills to a level that enabled him to become a world-renowned dairy cattle fitter. Spending more than 15 years as a professional fitter, this Canadian has traveled the world to work with many great people and great cows. In 2013, Joel was honored with the inaugural Andrea Crow Achievement Award at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair for exhibiting that passion and everyday love that inspires others, fosters knowledge, and encourages good showmanship. At the shows, Joel is known for his sportsmanship. He never has a negative word for the judge after a difficult defeat, and is extremely humble when he has show ring success. He is a knowledgeable source of advice for anyone who asks, and his honesty makes him a valuable partner to those who purchase animals with him. As a result of his efforts, the family dairy has owned and merchandised many All-Canadian and All-American nominations over the past 10 years. One of the most admirable things about the 2022 Mackenzie winner is that even when he is working with some of his biggest, most prominent names in the industry, he is still himself. He never hesitates to use his skills and strengths to help people when they need it. Joel never forgets where he came from or who his friends and family are. Joel will be the first to acknowledge that it takes a team to run a dairy, and he would like to thank his wife Jessica and their children Jacob and Jordan and his father Jim for their work on the dairy farm. A successful Holstein and Jersey judge, um, Joel has placed cattle across Canada and around the world. This includes being the Associate Holstein Judge at both the Royal Winter Fair and World Dairy Expo. In addition, Joel has judged cattle at the Mexican National Holstein and Jersey Show, the New South Wales Australian Show, the Atlantic Fall Championship Show, and the Manitoba Spring Show. Please join me in welcoming our judge for today, Joel Phoenix.
Well, good morning, Murray. Thomas Judd here, and glad to join you for a wonderful championship show. Great class of 12 Jersey calves in the ring at the moment.
Well, Thomas, certainly a pleasure to be here with you. It's going to be a fun day, and it's always entertaining, of course, to have our young people in the ring. You've seen a couple of them go by already, and the enthusiasm and the smiles on these young people, especially at this age, you know, they're under 10. Several here that are under 10 years of age, so we're just so excited and happy to have them be part of the championship show here, and we'll see them in action later on when we get into our showmanship classes. But first class of the day is the junior calf class. These are heifers that were born after March 1st under the new classification that would be called spring calves. But in our smaller shows, we continue to have the junior calf, intermediate calf, senior calf, and that's okay. But we'll try and bring you up to date on some heifers as they go by, and some pedigrees, and et cetera, but we're extremely thankful to John Deere for their sponsorship of our live stream today. Great supporters of agriculture, and of course John Deere supports various aspects. They were our sponsor last night as well for the Guernsey show, and they're back again sponsoring us again this morning for the Jersey. So
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. We do appreciate our sponsors all the way down the list today.
Yep.
Certainly Paul Franken, I just saw walk by. I'm sure he would be happy to hear that he's 10 years old again. That's fantastic. But some lovely calves in the ring.
As we go along, we'll be mentioning sponsors on various classes and whatnot. So these kind of activities would not take place without the active support of many sponsors. So again, our hats off, and we'll try to acknowledge everybody. Hopefully we don't miss anybody as we go along for the day. So assisting in our show today is our ringman Doug Green, well known in the area, works for Air Farmers Mutual as ringman at a lot of shows, both out in the rural Ontario, and coming up in November he'll be doing a couple of shows for us at the Royal Winter Fair as well, and we'll talk about things at the Royal as we go along. So lots to see and watch today, and having had a chance to wander through the barns and have a look at the animals before the show even started, we're going to be in for a very enjoyable day with some tremendous individuals, both in the heifer classes, but when we get into the milking classes, that's where it's really going to be a fun show to watch. So
where the rubber meets the road, so to say.
That's right.
If this class is any indication, it should be a great day.
There's some great calves to start off right here in this first class. You may notice another young man in the ring with Joel. His name is Matt Forstel. Matt has been very active in the AI industry and was very active in 4-H as well. Grew up just down the road from Kingsway Farm. So Kingsway, a very well-known name in the Holstein breed, but also have ventured into jerseys as well. So all of Matt's 4-H calves were from Kingsway when he was in 4-H, and he's now involved with ownership on some other individuals that you will hear his name as time goes on. Technician for East Gen out in the Peterborough area, and Joel invited him to come along and just get a taste of what it's like to be on the inside of the ring rather than the outside looking in. So maybe it'll spark his interest to head towards maybe a associate judge at some point in time, or at least get his name on the judges list. But certainly involved with a lot of different breeds in fitting cattle and whatnot in his career. He raises heifers at the home farm, but his majority of his time is taken up by his duties at East Gen.
Wonderful, wonderful. And we thank all of our support people. We've got a wonderful head table, including Jennifer Anderson, our MC for today. You mentioned Kingsway Holsteins. I was at school at Guelph with one Morgan McMillan, so I do know the McMillan family, and great to see so much dairy support come to the shows as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Attention in the barns. This is your first call for intermediate calves. Please bring your intermediate calves born December 1st to February 28th to ringside, please.
And again, our thanks to Bruce Sargent, Farm Boy Productions, who is the man in charge here as we do the live stream. And we thank Farm Boy for all of their assistance with our show today. And we'll get many different angle shots throughout the course of the day. This one here is the preliminary pull, first pull if you will, in the junior calf class. So, as they parade out, we'll give you some information about these heifers.
Absolutely, Murray. looks like we've got a bride-on calf sired by Avonlea Choco Chip, who's been pulled into first currently, and a heifer from Paul Franken. Another Choco Chip as well in second at the moment. So and it certainly looks like Choco Chip will be a mainstay, at least especially in the heifer class, I would suggest.
The other sire that I see many times in the early classes is a bull called River Valley Victorious. Tom, can you tell us anything
Victorious.
about Victorious?
I'm partial to the AAA rating style of breeding, and he's Victorious is a classic 615 bull. Shows tremendous style, shows tremendous dariness, and throws even a bit of herd life in there as well. Just a fantastic bull for the breed, and you don't really find that combination very much. Victorious has been sampled now for I would suggest 10 to 15 years now. He's well known in the dairy breed, and certainly has a significant cut that you're looking for.
Joel has shuffled the deck a little bit here at the top. As we get ready to lead off, we'll be able to give you a little more information on these heifers as they go by. So,
yes, it does look like Polar Chocolate Jitterbug has moved into top billing currently. Second is a Colton calf out of Charlene at the moment. And third drops the bride-on chocolate Choco Chip escargot.
but Thomas, as they say, the class isn't over till the ribbon's in your hand and you're exiting the ring. So,
very much so, and certainly in showmanship, that is absolutely the case.
Yep.
But of course, when these classes are fantastic and the quality of the Jersey cow is so high as it is here today, there's no doubt that lining them up, you're going to see some different things, have the calves show you some different things in line. So I don't doubt that we're going to see some changes, and that's just to make sure we get to the right answer.
And Paul Orr does lead off in our final trip around the ring with Paul Orr Chocolate Jitterbug, followed in second place by R.A. Colton Vigoro, Riverdown Holsteins and Allerway Holsteins. So a partnership there of well-known Holstein individuals. Erica Enright on the halter. In third place coming out is Mixing Moose VIP Retta from Jenna Elliott from down in Lambton County. And in fourth place would be the Ed and Bonnie Franken entry, Friendly Victorious Vienna, and that Riverdown Victorious again that we were talking about. So.
Just a fantastic class of well-grown calves.
I mean, right down here, even right towards the end of the class, these are outstanding young individuals. They're some of the youngest ones in the class, maybe get out-framed and by some of our older calves, but well-balanced, great feet and legs, a lot of style. Heifer right in front of us here, oh my goodness. Frame and hardness atop. And,
very much so. You're mentioning, of course, the Pleasant Nook. Karen Bray Benito, which I've not seen many of, which is great to mention, just the amount of diversity that we can get in the Jersey breed. But a fantastic calf in her own right. Pleasant Nook, of course, being known for their great heifers.
And it looks like Joel has made his final decisions. We'll get this class lined up, and in just a few moments we'll turn it over to Jennifer, and she will give us some results. Jennifer?
Just a reminder, last call for people wanting to exhibit intermediate calves next. Intermediate calves will be coming in right away. Thank you once again to our junior calf jackpot sponsor of $100 cash from RBC Royal Bank, and that is won by Willow Creek, Jersey, Sienna Osborne. And our class winner receives a gift certificate sponsored by Select Sires. The best bred known receives a certificate sponsored by East Gen Sires. And everyone in the class receives prize money from Ancaster Fair. Just a reminder, if you're wanting to get some professional photos done by Patty Jones today, Patty is set up in the Guernsey alley, and she's just asking that you bring help. She will be here for the whole show, but just bring your crew over to get some pictures done.
So, ladies and gentlemen online, it's time to hear our reasons on the first class of the day.
Showing your 4-H project, please step forward. You're showing your 4-H project, please step forward.
Again, Thomas, class sponsor is Royal Bank of Canada, so our appreciation for the jackpot of $100 from RBC.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Great to be here this morning. Really nice class here to start the show off. And I switched them around a little bit, just getting things organized here this morning in the first class. But this heifer I'm winning with today, for me, it's my kind of heifer. She's got that length of frame, that quality. I'm just giving her the advantage today. She's just a little harder over her loin structure today. This heifer coming out in second. I just prefer that bone down through her hock today, and just a little longer all the way through her frame from her nose to her tail today than this very balanced heifer here coming out in second. Second over third, giving her the advantage. Just a little cleaner all the way through, just a little sharper, a little nicer up through that head and neck than this very balanced heifer here coming out in third. Third over fourth, I'm giving her the advantage. Just a little longer framed, a little more. Apologize for bumping her down, but just not that length of frame when you got her in line today. She's very pretty heifer, very correct with a beautiful rib, but just like to lengthen her out up through that head and neck when you get her up beside these other heifers. Fourth over fifth, I'm giving her the advantage just on that rib structure today. Just a little more mass all the way through the fore and rear flank today over this very correct, pretty heifer here coming out in fifth. But congratulations, very nice class of calves.
Results here in your calf class are as follows. In first place, entry number 7 from Paul and Lorraine Franken and Mike Sleegers, Paul Lore Chocolate Jitterbug, and she also is your best bred known as well too. In second place, entry number 9, R.A. Colton Viegro from Riverdown and Allerway. Reading in your catalog, entry number 2 was 11th, entry number 3 was 12th, entry number 4 was a scratch. Entry number 5 was 9th. Entry number 6 was 3rd. Entry number 7 was 1st and best bred known. Entry number 8 was 7th. Entry number 9 was 2nd. Entry number 10 was 5th. Entry number 11 was 10th. Entry number 12 was 8. Entry 13 was 6. Entry 14 was 4. And the first place 4-H calf was entry number 8 for Sydney Kingdon. And our second place 4-H was Raylan Strugla. So Sydney and Raylan need to bring their calves back for champion 4-H. Thank you.
Well, and on to the next with intermediate calf, sponsored by Wavercroft. Just a wonderful class of calves to start the day, and now some more great animals in here with intermediate calf. You mentioned Murray Victorious, and once again, second in the gate here to the ring. River Valley Victorious, presented by Danny Cairn. Great animal by Victorious. And I see another one, bib number 18, presented by Curtis and Adrian Franken.
Mm-hmm. Number 18, as Thomas mentioned, going by the screen right now, is the Victorious from Curtis Ruda and Adrian Franken. Paul Franken coming into line now with a Sunset Canyon Andreas daughter, Paula Andreas Romantic. She's a December heifer. Number 20 from Golden Jerseys. Tell us about her sire.
The Valentino bull, in the same family as Victorious, out of the Select Sires family. Wonderful animals. Style. They show well as heifers. And transform into beautiful cows.
Number 22 on your screen right now, Alan D. Sharp and Alan Cunnington. She's a Dulette Boomerang, born in December as well. Alan on the halter.
And yet another Victorious coming up here as well, bib number 24. This one a Painside Victorious Penny, after of course Maker Video Daisy, bib number 23, just passing now. And Video, of course, being a East Gen bull, with bib number 24 coming in. Not the best angle there, but certainly Victorious being a common theme through this show early on.
Number 25 is from Yellow Briar. Yellow Briar, a well-known Ayrshire prefix, but also in the jerseys. McKenna Stevens on the halter, and a Rapid Bay Downtown Brown. Now we love some of the names that are coming out now.
Well, names are such a fantastic presentation of character for some of these breeders, and I think it's great that we get a chance to show the ingenuity and character for our breeders as well. It's fantastic. Jeff Stevens of Yellowbriar, of course, a mainstay in the Brant County area. Has been within the Jersey and Ayrshire industry now for a number of years.
Richard Osborne is on your screen right now with a Willow Creek entry. She is a Joel, and looks like she's out of a Avonlea bred cow called Minister K. And number 29, owned by Clarissa McCallum, Avonlea Joel Chocolatier, and that goes back to the chocolate chip cow.
Chocolate chip family, absolutely.
And I think, Thomas, we've been around the ring once.
That's
already.
once around the ring.
There we go.
Fantastic intermediate calves. Of note this year, we had a resolution come to Jersey, Canada for the painting of calves. So this year we've seen a cracking down of excess painting of calves. So great to see our exhibitors showing the best of the animal and not just the best of a can of paint. Great to see the industry working on concerns from its membership. So,
Well, I think, Thomas, that's true in all colors, whether they're black and white, red and white, brown and white, doesn't matter. Personally, I am an advocate for minimal usage of paint, only when necessary, and especially in showmanship classes. I am a advocate of gray tails and black switches. It makes my blood a little bit hotter, for lack of a better word.
And of course, Murray, I'm a little biased as a Jersey breeder myself. I love to see the success that the Jersey breeds enjoyed in the past few years, and the attention that it's got. So by all means, jump in with some more good news. We need some more of it, don't we?
Well, there's a little show coming up in Toronto.
Perhaps you've heard of it.
I think I've heard of it before, called the TD Classic, and interest in the Classic after being away from the Royal for a couple of years has certainly come back at a high degree, and we expect a record entry again this year. We've talked to people right across the Maritimes, Quebec and Ontario, and we're going to have a wonderful entry, and it's all part of the experience of being in Toronto and at the Royal, and we've always prided ourselves at the TD Classic of believing that our show was the thing that kept the senior members coming back.
Of course.
The opportunity to be there, and
isn't that the case that the youth involvement keeps the senior involvement going, and it's wonderful that we do have the pinnacle of championship shows, and I'm sure some of these calves right now in the ring will be there, and we hope all of the exhibitors do well and continue on to the Royal in Madison, wherever they end up. Must be a difficult class to place for our judge. He's certainly taken his time on this. Second go around now. But once again, that I think shows the quality and number of animals here in the ring today?
Well, in my judging days, they always said it was easier to judge the good ones than it was the not so good ones. This is tough. I mean, this class, when you look around the ring and see the whole group of heifers in this class for intermediate calf class, these are heifers, December 1st to February 28th.
Not that large of a slice of pie either, with February being a shorter month, so well grown for their age and stylish all the way through for this group of animals. And that's the judge spending some time with Clarissa McCallum and the Avonlea Joe Chocolatier, as she is the last to be walked around.
Thomas, this is opening day for the Ancaster Show.
We'd like to thank our sponsors in this class. In the intermediate class, we have a jackpot prize sponsored by Weavercroft International. And we also have the class winner sponsorship certificate from Select Sires Canada. And we have the Best Bred Owned award sponsored by East Gen. And we also would like to acknowledge our ringman for today, Doug Green from Air Farmers Mutual. Thank you for your help here as well. And we have Lindsay Berry taking photos, as well as Peyton Brown. And our committee today was made up, our live stream online sponsorship is sponsored by John Deere Canada. And our committee for the show today was Bev Spriel, Virginia Warwick, and Martina Hart. So thank you to all of them. Our show sponsors for today are Alvin Boys Trucking, Farm Credit Canada, Jersey, Ontario, Select Sires Canada, East Gen, Trout Nutrition Sugarcane, and John Deere. Our jackpot sponsors are Norwell Dairy Systems, Royal Bank of Canada, Air Farmers Mutual, and Weavercroft International. Our class and championship sponsors are Dortmund Brothers, Huronia Jerseys, Wellhaven Farms, Tavistock Veterinarians, Upper Grand Vet Services, and Quality Seeds. And we're excited to have some youth sponsorship this year for our showmanship contest from the Ontario Joint Dairy Breeds and the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund. Just for
All right, Thomas, we're back online here as we talked about earlier, what a fantastic class of intermediate calves. And Joel is taking his time, but
well, I was about to say, Murray, we're back online, but we're not in line yet, which I'd love to be getting to that point. But of course, once again, as Mr. Al Cunnington and Maker jerseys happen in front of us here, just fantastic calves.
We hate to repeat ourselves, but if this is an indication as we go along, my goodness gracious, we're in for a treat this morning. So,
just take them right to the Royal. That's
yep.
where.
Yep.
And we've had our first selection.
Yep. Terry Alexander's heifer. Coming into the ring, you can see her across the way is Danny Kahn from Oxford County.
Yes, fantastic. Once again, we've mentioned the victorious sire, and I have to mention him again. A very nice representation of what victorious, what you're looking for from his daughters.
And out of a Painside bred dam called Mac and Cheese, we'll say about Danny Kahn, she and her dad Doug from Kindvilla Holsteins on Bower Hill Road just outside of Woodstock have branched out a few years ago, and Danny has done extremely well in showmanship, and there's also, this is her own prefix, if you'll see that, Carnella is hers on the Jersey side of it, and we're happy to see her doing so well. Danny is a terrific fastball pitcher as well. So,
oh, wonderful.
Richard Osborne has moved into second place. Paul Franken coming in with his entry, followed by Al Cunnington, and then I believe Clarissa McCallum is coming in. And Carrie Alexander with the Maker Jerseys entry. So first pulls are being made, and we'll be able to get a better view once they all get in line. But,
And Murray, I realize now why this may have taken a little while longer. 15 calves in this class, just outstanding. The quality and quantity that's been brought out today here in our intermediate calf class.
there's a tremendous rear view, so you're getting a judge's view of what he's looking at right now as the class is lined up side by side.
And of course, we can't thank these views, we can't thank Farm Boy Productions enough for bringing us these judges' views today. Has been a excellent partner with some of our championship shows through the years now.
And I think this is great. He's way down at the bottom of the class here. He's given a really good assessment of every animal right top to bottom. He's not just concentrating up at the top. Nobody can say they didn't get a good look. He's really done a great job of assessing the class right from one end of the class to the other. And I hate to say top to bottom because this class is so good.
Certainly does look 1A and 1B here. Just fantastic all the way through. you do get that sense, especially with this class, that any one of these calves may have won their regional show, and it shows just with the amount of quality through this class.
Thomas, the old saying, the water gets a little deeper. The bigger the show, the deeper the water. And,
Absolutely.
If this is an indication, boy oh boy, when we move on to the Royal in 5 weeks.
It'll be must-see TV if you don't plan to be there, which we hope you do.
But Farm Boy Productions will be there again, so hopefully you can join us in person on Saturday, the last Saturday of the Royal, but if not, online coverage will be provided by Farm Boy Productions. So we're going to shuffle the deck a little bit at the top. As they parade out, we'll tell you more about them.
We see the Franken calf being pulled in second behind Danny Cairn. And once again, that would be 1-2 for Victorious currently. But once again, we're still early on in the selection. We may do one more lap yet.
And again, we would like to thank our sponsors for the individual jackpot of $100 going to the winner, and our sponsor in class number 2 is Weavercroft International from down Belmont Way, and always been a strong supporter of shows, Weavercroft International, and our thanks to that organization for their sponsorship here in class number 2, the intermediate calf class.
Attention in the barn, this is your last call for senior calves. Senior calves to ringside now, please.
So Murray, digging a little deeper on our Carnella Victorious Cheeto cow, we see that she goes back to Painside Wedding Crasher, who is a governor's daughter. So just a deep pedigree here for our calf up here in first place currently. And Wedding Crasher out of an Amadeo as well. So long list of Jersey quality.
And we're heading out in our final parade. Danny Carn leads the parade by Paul Franken in second place with the Paul Orr entry, number 19. The Sunset Canyon Andreas daughter. And followed in line by Clarissa McCallum with her entry, number 20. From Golden Jerseys, Golden Askin Lolita. There, that's a beautiful view of our class winners coming out. And number 20, Golden Jerseys with their entry. Valentino Askins out of a Joyride. followed by number 24 coming out from Walker Bray Farms, a Painside entry. And then Richard Osborne with Willow Creek Getaway Alada, a Rapid Bay Getaway daughter. And that would be your first 5 coming out.
We have Carrie Alexander making a one position change there, as well as Hannah Sales being brought up one place. The Sales family have been involved in jerseys for a number of years, and great to see the once again the next generation participating here at Ancaster Fair.
And from the looks of this angle right here, it's a great shot, and Joel is chatting with our exhibitors right now, so this looks like a wrap on this particular class. So.
Well, unfortunately, Paul Franken couldn't talk himself into first place today, but I'm sure he'll have more time later on.
Yeah. The Frankens are another herd that has moved to robots. Yes, they built a new barn about 5 years ago, milking with robots. So right on, of course, the local herd that's on robots. And
what variety did the Frankens choose?
I didn't get involved in color choice.
Fair enough. Fair
red,
enough.
blue, or green.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
And
of course they're not a sponsor, regardless.
Yeah,
so we await.
Yep.
Just a reminder to all our 4-H members exhibiting their 4-H calves, please step forward so we can get the notation for the 4-H projects. Congratulations to our jackpot prize winner, entry 24, Painside Victorious Penny for Walker Bray Farms. And now we'll turn it over to our judge for his reasons.
We got another really nice class of calves here in the December class. I'm starting out with the short age heifer here. Just love that balance, love her style. I love that length of frame, the way she leads out. Love that openness of rib. Just giving her the advantage today over a heifer in second. Just a little more drop to that flank today, a little deeper in that fore rear rib. Just a little nicer the way her head and neck comes out of her shoulder today over this beautiful balanced heifer here coming out in second. Second over third, giving her the advantage on that length of frame today. She's longer all the way through. She tracks just a little nicer on the rear legs today over this really nice heifer here coming out in third. Third over fourth, I'm giving her the advantage. Just handles a little nicer today around the outside of the ring. She's just showing me a little more balance, a little walking a little more straighter today over this nice heifer here coming out in fourth. And fourth over fifth, I just prefer that the way she holds her crops when you get them stopped. She's a little stronger up through that chest and just a little leveler through that loin structure today over this balanced heifer here coming out in fifth. But really nice class of calves. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winner, our winning intermediate calf, entry number 16 for DB Farm, Carmel Victorious Cheeto, which is also our first best-selling novel. Second place, we have entry 18, Paul
It's fine, I'll play something better.
Exhibited by Paul and Lorraine Franken. The results of the intermediate calf class are as follows. Entry number 15 was 9th, entry 16 was 1st, entry number 17 was 13th. Entry number 18 was 11th. Entry number 19 was 2nd. Entry number 20 was 3rd. Entry number 21 was 14th. Entry number 22 was 8th. Entry number 23 was 6th. Entry number 24 was 4th, and your jackpot winner with the $100 cash prize from Weavercroft International. Entry number 25 was 10th. Entry number 26 was 15th. Entry number 27 was 7th. Entry number 28 was 5th. Entry number 29 was 12th. And the first place 4-H calf coming back was entry number 20. And the second place 4-H calf was entry number 24.
Wonderful, thank you, Jen. We're back in with the senior calf class. This class is sponsored by Norwell Dairy Systems, and the jackpot sponsored by Norwell, yes. So thank you very much to them. The class winner is sponsored by Select Sires, and Best Bred and Owned sponsored by East Gen. So wonderful support by our industry professionals. We do thank them every chance we can get. It doesn't happen without them. And Murray, I see that we have not just a great class of calves, but if we may have had another type of class, a few class of kids on the other side of the chain here, as it's a Friday here at the fair.
Absolutely, Thomas. This is the first full day of the fair. Official opening was at 6 o'clock last night, so we do have a lot of school tours in, and it's great to have the urban crowd come in and just have the opportunity to see how well these animals are cared for.
Wonderful to show them a great example, and that's what bringing the kids out is all about.
kids are always fun, make lots of noise, so you may get a little background noise. I'm sorry for the online crowd that are there, but number 33 in your catalog, or going by right now, is from Ralph and Betty Elliott, Mixing Moose Bosa Claire. She's a Combe Bosa daughter out of a black apple from Ralph Elliott with daughter .34 is from Golden Jerseys. Sunset Canyon Andreas again, out of a Premier, bred by Golden Jerseys.
And she goes back to Premier. That's a wonderful cross. I know I have a few in my barn that are a Andreas Premier cross. Just a wonderful combination of style and production that I'm looking for, and this calf looks like she's a fantastic representation of that.
Right in front of our judge right now is the entry from Sandy McGilvery from up in Middlesex County, bred by Herds in Oxford. Herds Rockin' Sylvia, a Kid Rock daughter. Now that's an interesting name for a bull, Kid Rock.
Absolutely. A few Kid Rocks in this class. The next up with bib 36 as well as 37 are all go back to Kid Rock.
3 Kid Rocks in a row. 36 from Brydon Farms with Corrine Bateman on the halter. And 37 is also from Brydon, carries a perennial prefix. And in front of the table right now is Denise Sales with Ryview Victorious Trophy Dog.
Interesting name, and of course she goes back to Joel. And 147, our added entry,
is really number 38.
Who is really number 38.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Giving the leadsman a little grief here is number 39 from Maker Farms, Terry Alexander. She's a Rapid Bay Gentry out of a Russell Gammon, right? Russell's not here today.
Well, and funny you should mention that Gammon caboose, and not to suggest that one Russell Gammon has a large behind, but that is a fantastic cow. The Gammon blood runs deep through the Jersey herd book, that is for sure. Next is 40 Glenholm Ferdinand Technicality, and she as well is a Gentry, or goes back to Gentry. And further to that, goes back into Maestro and Request. So a large heifer looking to grow into quite a large cow, I think. And of course, she has the white on her forehead for the school kids. So a color marking difference on this calf.
Number 41 is on your screen with Nolan Alderdice on the halter. Riverdown entry, owned in partnership with Ollerway and Sunny Terrace. He's a chocolate chip that was bred by K Manor up in Perth County. And Emmy Lang on the halter of number 42 from Marcus Loffman. Another Joyride out of a Premier. And on your screen right now, I assume would be Taylor Vandermeulen's 4-H entry, Avonlea CF Shiloh's last shot. A Joel out of a cigar.
Cigar. That's a great one.
Now I don't know if the last shot has any meaning or not, but if I'm not mistaken, this might be Taylor's last year in 4-H. So.
Well, best luck. The last couple of years in 4-H are bittersweet. Yep. They represent the culmination of a 4-H career, and we can only hope that she's had a good year, if that is the case, and I'm sure she's looking forward to and getting ready for the Royals. So.
Well, from my view, that's quite a heifer. Look at the frame on that. Ooh.
She's certainly put her best foot forward.
She does. Maybe it's her best shot, not her last shot.
There you are.
There we go. Number 30 and
coming back around.
Back around for the first time, so we've made it around the ring one time, and 30 is also from Golden Jerseys, a Joel out of a Comerica. Now,
Comerica is a little older, but
well, like I am.
Well, hey, you're only as old as you feel, right, yeah. Murray?
30. Age is a number on paper. That's all that matters. So we're live and enjoying a great show, and out to be able to be out with a lot of people.
Beautiful day at Ancaster Fair. It also looks like on screen we have the Ancaster ambassador here with us today, handing out prizes. Just one more way the Ancaster Fair can incorporate youth into their festivities, and I think that's, whenever a fair can do that, that's a great idea.
Jeff Stevens just went by with a Rapid Bay bred heifer. Rapid Bay Gorgeous Eyes. Now that's got to go back to the gorgeous cow somewhere in this pedigree.
Absolutely, right? Absolutely. The Rapid Bay Seaman, impressive Indiana, the Gentry, and then of course you get to the Vandenberg gorgeous dam. Just a wonderful family.
We'd like to thank our sponsors for the Senior Calf Class. The Senior Calf Class $100 jackpot prize is sponsored by Norwell Dairy Systems. The class winner in this class receives a gift certificate from Select Sires Canada, and the best bred and owned animal receives a certificate sponsored by EastGen. We'd also like to remind those exhibitors with summer yearlings to bring them to ringside, please. And once again, thank you to John Deere for sponsoring the live stream, and we'd like to thank our expert hosts online, Murray Reisner and Thomas Judd, for their witty and inspiring commentary. Thank you.
Well, Thomas, I think you and I have the best seat in the house, other than the judge who's out there up close and personal, but some of these heifers going by,
My goodness, we were here early enough this morning to miss the toll at the gate, but I'd pay money to sit here. This is fantastic. Bib 36 walking past again is the Kid Rock group that we've got at 36, 37. Corrine Bateman's 4-H project as bib number 36 leaves your shot there.
Once again, these are our senior calves. A lot of September calves in here. They're just a year old. So well grown, such frame, such hardness at top, great feet and legs.
And of course, the judge is looking for that dairy character that you are starting to see at a year old that will carry them forward into mature cows. A lot of that displayed here in this ring today. Just a wonderful, wonderful display of the breed. And here we go with making our first round of selections. And it is that beautiful Andreas calf being pulled up first. Bib number 34. Followed by Nolan Allardyce and Denise Sales. As well with Kid Rock going 3-4 currently. 3-4-5 even. Wonderful. Just a powerful front end of this class so far.
That's the Elliott entry with Jenna Elliott on the halter. Top 6. Thomas, no doubt there will be a shuffling of the deck on this one here.
It looks like that's going to be a consistent theme, and I believe this quality of today, I think that's a very good idea for our judge.
Yep. Our initial first pull has all been indicated. Certainly a different perspective once you get them side by side. That initial view from the center of the ring and close inspection of each individual, but when you get them pulled in side by side, that's where the little things start to mean a whole lot more. And Joel is certainly taking his time, but we got all day to do this. We don't have
it's a beautiful place to be, Murray. The sun's shining. Of course, we're a little biased. It's fantastic to be here, but you're exactly right. When the lineup gets selected, any slight situation with the back feet or the front feet, or this is where minor details matter. And this is where all of our exhibitors have done a great job getting their animals to their best today.
Nope, okay.
Attention in the barn. For those of you exhibiting summer yearlings, please bring them to ringside now. Just a reminder, in this class right now, we have our senior calves. They're born September 1st, 2022 to November 30th, 2022. And this is our 2023 edition of the Southwestern Ontario Championship Jersey Show. And thank you to Ancaster Fair for providing us this beautiful facility. And thank you to our judge, Joel Phoenix from Cannington, Ontario today. Just a reminder that Patty Jones is set up on the west side of the barn here, and if you'd like to get professional photos taken, please bring your crew over for photos with Patty.
And Murray, there's our first change, followed by our second change in the lineup. Brought on Kid Gallup, dropping a spot. And Jeff Stevens picking one up. And I'm sure, as our viewers know and have noticed throughout this broadcast so far, just a wonderful control that these exhibitors are showing on these calves. You would anticipate that with the championship show. However, on my farm, that does not occur. So we love to see the control and the work that has gone into today for a vast amount of people. Well done for all exhibitors here today.
The golden entry leads off our parade, followed by the ride-on entry in second place, number 147, which is actually number 38 in your catalog, followed by 41.
Attention in the barns, please bring your summer yearlings to ringside now. Summer yearlings to ringside now, please.
There's Denise coming back through in our second spot, Nolan in third.
Our ring steward, Doug Green, is getting things lined up, but sitting here from our view, Thomas, just like Toyota Corollas rolling off the line, what a consistent, uniform group of heifers these are for September calves.
What a marvelous quality of animals. If they all showed up on my farm tonight, I would absolutely love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you're over at the demonstration area, education
Now, Murray, we just had bib number 40 pass the Glenholm Ferdinand technicality. She maybe didn't place up quite near the top today, but I'm very excited about this calf as a cow. I think she's got some of the most potential from this class as a cow. We certainly want to see the potential for future success in our breed, and I think she's one that we should mark on our list for future shows. Should I have the pleasure to be back with you?
In other words, Thomas says, mark my words, we will put a big check mark and a star beside this heifer.
Murray, you bring it back to me. I think that cow is going to do quite well.
Just a reminder to those 4-H members exhibiting your 4-H project, please take a step forward. Congratulations to our jackpot prize winner, entry number 44, Lopton Victorious, Kansas, winning the $100 jackpot sponsored by Trow Nutrition Suregain. And congratulations to our class winner, entry number 34, Golden Andreas Sweet, which is also your best bred and owned. We will now turn the microphone over to Judge Phoenix for his comments.
Well, another exceptional class of heifers here, and what a beautiful class all the way down to the bottom. I think you could do it a few different ways. It's a matter of opinion, and today I guess I'm asked to give mine. So, but this heifer leading out, just a beautiful heifer. Just love her style about her. You love that length of frame. You love her length all the way through. Just a little longer all the way through. A little longer through that head and neck region. A little longer through that the front end than this heifer coming out in second. Second over third, just switched them there at the end, just a little more mass, a little more power up through that front end, through that crop region, a little longer up through that head and neck and front end when you get them out on the halter. Third over fourth, just giving her advantage, just a little cleaner all the way through. This heifer in fourth, cleaner through that through the rib cage, cleaner down through her thigh today than this really balanced heifer here coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, giving her the advantage just on the way she handles her feet and legs, and just prefer that breed character about her head today over this really nice heifer here coming out in fifth. But exceptional class of heifers. Congratulations.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our winning entry is from Golden Jerseys, Golden Andreas Sweet, exhibited by Golden Jerseys. And in second place, with ring number 147, would be Ryview Victorious, owned by Denise Sales from the Bridon.
Beautiful Victorious calf. Of course, followed by a couple more Kid Rock entries there at the end. So wonderful calves today. And into the ring are Summer Yearlings, sponsored by Royal Bank.
The first entry was from Curtis Ruda and Adrian Franken. Super Fran Crest Victorious, Texas, a River Valley Victorious daughter. Number 47 was Perennial Video Flirt from Braemont Holsteins and Kevin Williams, a video daughter out of a Tequila. Number 48 just passed by us here from Glenholm Jerseys Incorporated, the Mello family. Also a video daughter out of a Request. Number 49 from Avonlea Genetics, Arethusa Velocity out of a Finders, Keepers, Losers, Weepers. Avonlea Velocity Secret Keeper. Number 50 in your program from Jack Malia and Dave Diamond. Sheraton's Chocolatier Cheryl. Again, goes back to the Avonlea Joel Chocolatier Bowl. Number 51 is from Golden Jerseys, a River Valley Venus VIP daughter out of the Victorious. So
yes,
we got a double River Valley on the
double dip, as you would say.
Yes. Number 52 from Glenholm is another video daughter from Glenholm Jerseys Incorporated. And number 54, Mr. Alan Cunnington, Alex and Angela Dolson, and the Alan Julie Cunnington, a Joel daughter out of a Velocity Galaxy Joel Classy. So not quite as many in the summer yearling class, but again, tremendous heifers to watch, and I think, Thomas, again, as we see the whole class come out, heifers that are well developed, they catch your eye when you come in the ring, the hard tops and that length of neck and style.
Sometimes this age group sometimes has the appearance of just being a little bit awkward, but certainly these animals are not that at all. These are well grown, well balanced, well dairy animals. I'm seeing a lot of length, I'm seeing a lot of width through these heifers. A fantastic group of 9 here today. 8, excuse me.
And again, our thanks to our jackpot sponsor, RBC Canada. Our Best Bred Known is sponsored by Eastgen, the Class Winner Award by Select Sires. So again, we can't say enough about our sponsors in these classes, and we thank all of our sponsors throughout the day for their generosity in supporting the 2023 Southwestern Ontario Jersey Championship Show.
The results of the senior calf class are as follows. In first place was Golden Andreas Sweet. In second place was Ryview Victoria Sophia Dog, and also first 4-H for Denise Sales. And our second place 4-H was for Eva Sales. So those two can come back for our 4-H contest. Reading in your programs down. Reading in your catalogs, entry number 30 was 14th, entry number 31 was 9th, entry number 32 was 8th, entry number 33 was 5th, entry number 34 was your class winner, entry number 35 was 11th, entry number 36 finished 6th, entry 37 was 4th and second 4-H for Eva Sales. Entry 147 was second and first 4-H for Denise Sales. Entry 39 was 15th. Entry number 40 was 12th. Entry number 41 was 3rd. Entry number 42 was 13th. Entry number 43 was 7th. Entry number 44 was 10th, and your jackpot winner, recipient of the $100 cash award from Trow Nutrition Sure Game. Entry number 45 and 135 did not show. Now in the ring, we have our summer yearlings. The summer yearling class is the jackpot is sponsored by Canada.
Luckily, it was just a trick.
From Select Sires. The Best Bred Known animal receives a certificate from Eastgen. All entries receive prize money from the Ambassador Fair. And this will be your first call for junior yearlings to the next side.
excuse me, Lee.
Well, fantastic. We are starting to pull in our first few calves. Bib number 46, River Valley Victorious, or Frankencrest Victorious Texas, excuse me, out of the Glenholm Maestro Dakota, and she goes back to a request in a Nevada on the dam side, and Paul Franken and has a something to say on the sire side as well, being River Valley Victorious going back to the Pauline Dasseur Virginia cow. And we do have bib 50 Sheraton's Chocolatier Cheryl being pulled in. With Glenholm Video Authority being pulled in second, Glenholm Video Twist being pulled in number 3, Galaxy Joel Classy, exhibited by Alex and Angela Dawson and Alan Julie Cunnington, being pulled in 4th. That Frankencrest Victorious Texas calf being pulled in 5th. With our bib number 47 being pulled in 6th. Perennial Video Flirt.
We're back.
It's no stopping at a red point.
We're back on.
Oh, wonderful. So yes, Murray, I ran down the list of 1st to 6th of the animals being pulled in. Of the 8th, I was just mentioning that Avonlea Velocity Secret Keeper that you mentioned earlier on being pulled in 7th, and Golden VIP Supreme out of the River Valley VIP family finishes the class here. Currently. That could all subject to change.
And it looks like the first 3 heifers have secured their position. Jack Maria in first place. Moving out right now, ring number 52 from Glenholm Jerseys. Number 54, Galaxy Joel Classy, a Joel out of Velocity from the Dolsons and the Cunningtons.
I have your attention, please.
Attention in the barns, everyone. We need your junior yearlings to ringside, please. Junior yearlings to ringside now as we're approaching the end of our summer yearling class, which is graciously sponsored by RBC Royal Bank of Canada, the $100 jackpot, along with our class winner certificate from Select Sires and our best bred known certificate from EastGen.
So of note, Murray, we do have Sheraton's Chocolatier Cheryl, exhibited by Jack Malia and Dave Dement, is a 4-H project this year. So just a wonderful showcase for the 4-H show to have him positioned right now in first.
Oh, it looks like it's official.
Stop by the Cooking for Kids, microwave.
Great shot right there.
Oh, another really nice class of heifers here. I'm starting out with this heifer at the top. Just a little more mass today in this heifer in second. A little more mass through that midsection, a little more depth, a little longer framed all the way through than this nice dairy heifer here coming out in second. Second over third, giving her advantage in that rear flank today. Just a little more spring of rib, a little deeper in that rear flank, and just holding her loin a little tighter when she's walking around the ring. Third over fourth, giving her the advantage, just a little cleaner all the way through, just a little longer, a little more style up through that front end and that head and neck over this young heifer here coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, giving her the advantage just on the way she handles today and the way she tracks and those hind legs, just in their overall stride in front and rear legs, and just a little harder through that top line than this heifer coming out in fourth. But nice class of heifers. Congratulations.
You're getting a really good view of our first and second place winners right there in the summer yearling class. Leading the parade is Jack Malia and David Diamond on Sheridan's Chocolatier Cheryl. And our second place winner from Glenholm Jerseys Incorporated, the Mello family, Glenholm Video Authority. Class number 5 will be coming into the ring in very short order. That will be our junior yearlings. These are March 1st to the end of May 2022. The junior yearling jackpot of $100 is sponsored by Norwell Dairy Systems. The class winner by Select Sires and Best Bred Known is sponsored by Eastman. And Thomas, here we go with our leadoff.
Yep.
Number 55, Caliber Bontino Regina George from Walker Bray Farms in Guelph, Ontario. A Karen Bray Bontino. What do you know about Bontino?
Bontino. It's out of the Karen Bray prefix. That's what we know about Bontino. We do know that the Barnabas Bull is well represented by our Victorious family, and I'm interested to know if Bontino goes back to that prefix. We are moving on to Bib
Coruda, number 59.
59, Glenholm Tradition Empress, with Glenholm Takata's Tradition and a homebred sire, Glenholm Black Apple Envy. So double dip on Glenholm. What a wonderful homebred animal there. And next, the 4-H, another 4-H project, Danny Cairns, BGK Moneyvine, sired by Premier Money, out of a Andreas dam as well. Charlene entry, bib number 61, Charlene Keeper Rockin'. Out of a Reenmore J bull used in a lot of, well, the East Gen sires like to think they're immunity bulls. Vitality was certainly fantastic in that category.
And rounding out our class, it looks like Will Vandermeulen on Avonlee's Silver CF Aggie, a River Valley Venus VIP out of a Premier, and his 4-H calf.
And that Premier, that Premier goes back to a Socrates and a Bride on cow BW Arcade. So Bride on way back when on that dam's pedigree as well. So deep pedigree on that Avonlea calf.
Sandy Kingdon is in front of your screen right now with Charlene Keeper Rockin' from Charlene Jerseys up in Forest, Ontario.
Results of the summer yearling class are as follows. In first place, entry number 50, Sheridan's Chocolatier Cheryl, exhibited by Jack Melia and Dave Diamond, and it was Jack Melia's first place 4-H calf. Reading in your programs, number 46 was 4th, number 47 was 7th, number 48 was 2nd, Lindholm Video Authority, which was also best bred and owned, and your $100 jackpot winner, sponsored by RBC Royal Bank of Canada. Entry number 49 was 6th, entry number 50 was 1st in first 4-H, entry number 51 was 8th and second 4-H, entry number 52 was 3rd, and entry number 54 was 5th. So just a reminder to our 4-H exhibitors that we are following the program, so keep your programs handy. That's how we're going in the order of the show. And the champion 4-H class will be after junior herd, so you got a little bit to wait on the champion 4-H class. We currently have our junior yearling class in the ring. The junior yearlings are born March 1st, 2022 to May 31st, 2022. Our junior yearling jackpot sponsor is sponsored by Norwell Dairy Systems. The class winner certificate is sponsored by Select Sires Canada. The Best Bred and Owned award is sponsored by East Gen. And the prize money for this class is once again generously donated by Ancaster Fair.
Murray, I think today so far, our judge, Mr. Phoenix, is certainly selecting for capacity, and this group of junior yearlings certainly shows the capacity of the Jersey breed. Very interested to see where he places this wonderful group of junior yearlings. See a lot of great capacity of these Jersey calves, junior yearlings, through this class as well.
And our first pull has been made. The entry of Danny Karn, BGKK Money Vine. She's a Ratcliffe Premier Money out of an Andreas. Danny has been in this position once already.
My goodness, my
so,
goodness. She's used to winning, and it's carrying on through. Now, once again, this is just the first pull through, but I think it can't be understated that she's having a great day so far.
There's a sound problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the all the commercials going on, but Thomas did go move his Porsche that was parked in the wrong spot. And
Yes, Murray, thank you. Yes, I couldn't move that fast enough.
And we're going to have microwave Rice Krispie treats for the entire barn. So it's part of being here at the fair.
Well, don't you know that's one of Farm Boy Productions' favorites, which is
Rice Krispie
fantastic.
treats.
Absolutely.
There we go. So, just a fun day here at the fair, and watching an exceptional Jersey show this morning. So,
and we have had some of our children's classes that have spent the morning at the fair to stick around to watch some Jersey calves as well. So just a wonderful time here at Ancaster Fair, and of course hosting the Jersey Championship Fall Show. Now, of note, Murray as well, this animal from Danny Cairn, BGK Money Vine, is an American bull, is an American animal out of an American bull and American female. And that's something that we don't always get to see north of the American border. However, U.S. genetics have come so far so fast, and they're showing the best of the Jersey breed in that animal for Danny. That's for sure.
Well, I'm sure there's a story behind how she ended up on Bower Hill Road in Woodstock, Ontario, but when Danny won the intermediate calf class, we speculated that was her 4-H project, and we were dead wrong. This is Danny's 4-H project right here. So congratulations. I'm sure after the show is over, we'll be able to find out just how she come to live in Oxford County. So Carol Ruda coming out in second place with the Glenholm entry, Glenholm Tradition Empress. A tradition out of a black apple.
Black apple being such an amazing, well-cut Jersey sire, being put to good use across the breed.
And a last-minute switch, so this tells you the caliber of what we're looking for. Last minute switches, I know judges hate to do it, but that's how close these are. And again, you watch this class pulling in the line top to bottom.
Well, as it goes, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. So that does not mean Jersey shows. And every place matters in this ring, and it's great to see the judge make those switches all the way up to the end to make sure his placings get identified and what he's looking for today. So that looks like where he's going to leave them as well. So great spot, Murray, on that one.
So it's official. Joel is headed towards the microphone, and momentarily we're going to hear his reasons for this outstanding class of junior yearling heifers here at the 2000 championship show.
Go ahead.
Another tremendous class of heifers here, and this heifer at the top of the class for me, just a beautiful balanced heifer here. She walks out a tremendous set of feet and legs. She's got that beautiful rib structure, a very correct heifer, never gives you a bad look. Just giving her the advantage today over that depth of fore and rear flank today. Just a little crisper all the way through, a little longer frame than this balanced heifer here that I moved up into second. Second over third, I switched them late, just heifer in second, just a little more depth of fore and rear flank today over this long, stylish heifer here coming out in third. Third over fourth, giving her the advantage in that rear legs today in her hock area over this long dairy heifer here coming out in fourth. And fourth over fifth, just giving her the advantage just on the way she handles out on her hind legs today. on that overall stride on the move than this really nice heifer here coming out in 5th, but tremendous class of heifers. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our first place entry for Danny Karn, BGKK Moneyvine, which is also first 4-H. In second place, Charlene Joel Earmuffs, first 4-H, or second 4-H for McKenna Morrison and Best Bred Known. Reading in your catalog down, entry number 55 was 8, number 56 was 4, number 57 was 2nd, number 58 was 7th, and the jackpot winner with the $100 jackpot from Trial Nutrition SureGain. Number 59 was 3rd, number 60 was 1st in first 4-H, number 61 was 5th, and number 62 was 6th. Just a reminder to our 4-H members that we will do Champion 4-H after the junior herd, as we will be following the book exactly. Now in the ring, we have our intermediate yearlings. The intermediate yearling class, the $100 cash jackpot, is sponsored by Weavercroft International. The class winner award is sponsored by Select Sires. The Best Bred Known award is sponsored by EastGen, and the prize money is sponsored by Ancaster Fair. This is your first call for senior yearlings uncalved to ringside, please.
So Thomas, in that last class, bodes well for 4-H. First and second places, both 4-H projects for this year. So I'm sure that Danny and McKenna have had some fun all summer, and certainly there's some big championship shows yet to happen.
And we saw earlier with the senior calf class as well that the sales are having a good time. I think it means that going to the Royal this year is going to be required viewing. That's bodes well, that's for sure.
Well, I believe we have a 4-H show here tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful. Yes.
The Western Ontario 4-H Championship show is in Stratford tomorrow. And then Rockton World Fair is also a qualifier for the Royal Winter Fair for 4-H. So lots of fun times for these members before we get to the big dance in downtown Toronto. So
I know for Norfolk County, my local fair is about the same time as Rockton on Thanksgiving Monday, which is coming up, and so the Norfolk 4-H has a qualifier as well, and I believe their show is an open show as well. There'll be some of our Jersey calves there as well, but all roads lead to the Royal. That's for sure.
And just a reminder to those out there that are on the selection committee for your county teams, the Tuesday after Thanksgiving is deadline. So midnight Tuesday, the day after Thanksgiving, is when all teams must be entered on Assist Expo. Make sure you make yourself aware of that through the Royal website, and we're looking forward to seeing just exactly what's going to be available for us come November. So just 4 entries in this class, but again,
taking nothing away of the size and strength that is exhibited here today, just a wonderful amount of capacity in these 4 animals as well.
Yep. And being intermediate yearlings, getting close to 22 months of age, some of them showing a little makeup or butter, and just exactly what we want to see in our young Jersey heifers. Of course, we all like to calve them early, and with the way these heifers are grown and developing, certainly going to develop into some really good cows. Mr. Paul Franken coming in with the first one, a homebred daughter of River Valley Venus VIP, out of a tequila, bred and owned by Paul and Lorraine Franken. Number 64 from Jenna Elliott, Mixing Moose Gentry Rita of Rapid Bay Gentry out of a showdown bred by Charlene.
And we have Besley Kingsdale Scott Tiptoe there in third. The Elliott's hired gun Scout with the with the damn Kingsdale Verby Plush, and leaving the Kerry Alexander entry Maker Smoke Show Dandelion, who is out of the Maker Impressive Smoke Show, also homebred Maker Game Changer Dora. So wonderful Maker calf there to round out the class so far. Once again, subject to change.
And Thomas, we do want to give credit to our photographers here in the ring today, Lindsay Berry and Peyton Brown from Besley Farms.
Oh, wonderful, yes.
Peyton has been fascinated, I guess would be the answer, by the camera, and she's getting some tips from Lindsay Berry here today as she's taking some candid shots in and around the barn, and I saw her here earlier this morning with camera in hand. So ladies, we're so happy to have both of you on staff today to take our shots in the ring. And again, Patty Jones is set up for your professional portrait. So Patty, a great supporter of the Jersey breed as well, owns several jerseys with the Vandermeulens and Sybil Fisher. So Patty's set up, and she's already making professional portraits here this morning as well. So
and has been making professional portraits for many, many years.
We're getting close to 50 years.
My goodness,
Patty,
she's been a staple within the dairy breed, not just the Jersey, breed.
I've known Patty since she graduated from college and started in working with Bob Miller Photography originally. They have all the Jim Rose original prints as well. So, and Patty, I've often said about Patty, she's the standard by which all others are measured. So,
yes.
Certainly set the pace and has trained a lot of people around the world in the art of cattle bovine photography. So,
yes.
Patty, we're glad to have you here wherever you are within earshot. Thank you for everything that you've done to promote the agricultural business, the cattle business in particular, and Agricultural Hall of Fame inductee is Patty Jones. So.
As she should be. Wonderful for Patty. And you mentioned the standard, and I absolutely agree with you there. Interesting of note, if you're familiar with Ross Butler, who back in the 50s created the standard for many of the dairy breeds. There's actually a collection of his coming online to an auction, so we'll have to watch with bated breath on the Ross Butler collection that should be coming across an auction. But here we are back in the intermediate yearling class, being pulled into final positions here, and on
heifer moving into first place is Mixing
Yes.
News. Gentry Rita from Jenna Elliott, followed in second place from Paul and Lorraine Franken, Paul Orr VIP Annabelle. Third place goes to Matt Lang with Besley Kingsdale Scout Tiptoe, and fourth place to Maker Smoke Show Dandelion.
Down there.
So Joel has made his final decisions. We're presenting the ribbons, and he's on his way to the microphone. So let's listen to Joel as he tells us all about the intermediate yearling.
Another nice class of winter yearlings here, and I'm starting out with this heifer at the top of the class. I switched them late, but this heifer is just a little cleaner up through that brisket today. Just tracks out a little straighter at her hind legs today. I just prefer the way her tail head sits down in between her pins today over this this heifer that's springing up here, coming out in second. Second over third, giving her the advantage just on that overall length of frame. Giving her the advantage on that length of frame and that strength through her top and through that loin region over this nice heifer here coming out in second or third. Third over fourth, giving her advantage. On that cleanliness all the way through, and that length all the way through, and that dairyness and that openness through a rip. Congratulations, 4 nice heifers.
Thank you. And the results of the intermediate yearling class are as follows. In first place, entry number 64 for Jenna Elliott. Mixing Moose Gentry Rita, which is also your first bred and owned. Entry number 65 was fourth. Entry number 66 was third and has a change of ownership, BC Langlands. And that's your jackpot winner for $100, sponsored by Weaver Croft International. And entry number 67 was second. Now in the ring, we have, coming into the ring, we have our senior yearlings. The senior yearling class, the jackpot prize is sponsored by Norwell Dairy Systems. The class winner award is sponsored by Select Sires. The Best Bred Known award is sponsored by EastGen, and the prize money is donated by Ancaster Fair. Immediately following the senior yearling class, we will invite back our first and second place winners from all of our previous heifer classes to compete for the Junior Champion Award sponsored by Huronia Jerseys. So immediately after senior yearling, we will follow with Junior Champion, then Junior Herd, and then Champion 4-H calf.
All right, uncalved senior yearlings. So heifers are getting really close in their to calving. Just going by the screen is Jenna Elliott again with Mixing Moose Getaway Emmy, a Rapid Bay Getaway from a Colton Dam, and followed in line with the Braemont Holsteins and Kevin Williams entry, a Video Daughter out of Perennial Tequila.
And ladies and gentlemen, a special treat. We have Fred Armstrong with us. Fred, I'll give you this microphone if you like. You talk into that one. Test.
Test.
Excellent. And once again, Fred, you're the your family's been a sponsor in many different ways, but can you explain how what your sponsorship level is today and how you're involved today for us?
Yeah, we're going to sponsor the junior champion and reserve junior champion of the show today. And Ruth and I had helped with this show when it was in Stratford, along with a lot of other people too. So I don't know, we always enjoyed working with the show for several years, and I don't know.
No, it's certainly appreciate your long-time support, especially of the championship shows. How does this venue compare with Stratford? Or, of course, Stratford had its own situation. What's your critique of today's situation? Is better or worse to your liking, or satisfactory?
No, this is a great show, and it's probably a lot more central to a lot of exhibitors. So I think it's an excellent place to have the show, and everyone's doing a super fine job of it.
Well,
and now I'll give the mic back to you.
thank you very much, Fred.
Attention in the barns, I'd like to call back the following animals for junior champion. Entry number 7, entry number 9, entry number 16, entry number 19, entry number 34, 147, 50, 48, 60, 57, 64, 67, and 68 and 69. So our first and second place entries for junior champion, please make your way to ringside, as that class will be next. And we have Fred Armstrong here from Huronia Jerseys to present the $150 championship award to the junior champion. And right now we have our senior yearling class, and the $100 jackpot is sponsored by Norwell Dairy Systems.
Oh, Mary, nothing like making a change when there's only two, but sometimes that's what happens.
Well, another nice class here, and I just walked around a little bit here. I'm starting to start from the top. Just a little longer frame. She's longer all the way through. She's just a little cleaner all the way through. A little more balance to that front end, a little clearer to that front end, a little cleaner out to that walk. That's really nice over here coming out in second also. Really nice pair of efforts. Congratulations.
Again, Thomas, a nice pair of heifers out here, just 24 months old, a week or so ago. So starting to make up a little bit of butter underneath there, and certainly extremely well grown. Should make some, if they calve before Christmas, I guess they'll still be milking senior yearlings. So,
Absolutely. It looks like they're carrying all that weight very well and still staying sharp and dairy throughout. Two marvelous senior yearlings here today.
The results of our senior yearling class are as follows. In first place, entry number 69, Ciro Palat, Video I'm So Famous, shown by Raymond Holsteins and Kevin Williams. And in second place, Vixen Moo's Getaway Emmy, also best spread knowns for Jenna Elliott. And the jackpot prize went to our first place entry for Braymont and Kevin Williams. We now have our junior champion. Our junior champion class is sponsored by Huronia Jerseys. The junior champion receives a $150 cash prize. The reserve junior champion receives a $100 cash prize. Please bring those entries to ringside now. distance for junior champion. Coming back from our junior calf class, we have entry number 7, Paul Lore Chocolate Jitterbug. In second place, entry number 9, R.A. Colton Viagro. In the intermediate calf class, we have entry number 16 for Danny Carnell Victorious Cheeto. In second place in the intermediate calf class, Paul Lore Andreas Romantic. In the senior calf class, our first place entry, Golden Andreas Sweet. Our second place entry, number 147, Ryview Victorious Soap Dog. In our summer yearling class, in first place, entry number 50, Sheraton's Chocolatier Cheryl. In second place, number 48, Glen Home Video Authority. In the junior yearling class, in first place, entry number 60 for Danny Karn, BGKK Moneyvine. In second place, entry number 57, Charlene Joel Earmuffs. In the intermediate yearling class, entry number 64, Mixin Moose Gentry Rita. In second place, Paul Lore VIP Annabelle. And in our senior yearling class, the first place entry, 69, Cyril Platt Video I'm So Famous. And in second place, entry 68, Nixon Moose Getaway Emmy. How about a round of applause for all our contenders for junior champion today?
And once again, Murray, I do wish to thank Fred and Ruth Armstrong from Huronia Jerseys for the prize for junior champion and reserve junior champion. Just a fantastic breed, just foundational herd and supporter of the Jersey breed. The longtime supporters of Stratford and the Stratford Show and the Stratford Fall Fair, and I do know the GenCore Challenge being at Stratford as well. I know they had their hands around that for a while as well. So just thank you very much to Fred and Ruth Armstrong for all that they do.
I had the opportunity of driving by the farm this summer when we were heading out on a little road trip, and again echo your sentiments. Fred and Ruth have been not only supporters but great breeders within the industry at Huronia. Not a big herd, but the genetics that they put into the breed through not only bulls but some of the females, Veronica in particular. You just can't say enough about Fred and Ruth and what they've done for the industry and continue to do in supporting our youth and youth activities, as well as our champions here today, our junior champion and our Grand and Reserve. So kudos to the Armstrong family, a wonderful couple that have devoted their lifetime to their passion of Jersey cows and the encouragement of our young people coming up. This is where the rubber meets the road, I guess, if you want to call it that, the culmination of our junior classes here this morning. You did hear all of the class winners and the second place ones, and as Doug Green gets them lined up in the middle of the ring, it's certainly exciting to see all of the animals cut from the same cloth, the same mold. Joel has followed a pattern here all morning long, and as he said earlier, it's thank you for my opinion today, but we all will have our favorites when we get them lined up. But I've got mine picked out, Thomas, so we'll see.
We'll go with that one.
I'll put a check mark beside mine, and we'll see what happens here. But for now, let's just enjoy the championship parade for junior champion as they move into line, and Joel does his final assessment. I'm sure he's going to pick 4 or 5, but he's going to want to come back for a little closer inspection. But for now, just enjoy the view, and Bruce will be changing the view here in a moment so that you get a chance to see them all in rear view.
Now, Murray, a special group of 5 animals being brought out here. Paul Franken's heifer to start. We have can't hardly see, but there it is, bib number 16 and 34. I believe Denise Sales, and then of course Danny Cairns having herself a morning, being brought out into the position as well.
Well, I pulled out 5 heifers here, and I probably could have pulled out more, and I could pull out some other ones, but these are my kind of heifers, and I think we should give all these exhibitors a big round of applause for the heifer show here this morning. Again, you could do it different ways, and there's always a matter of opinion. But today, these are my kind of heifers. I've got out here 5 balanced heifers, stylish, very correct heifers that you just love to see. Now I'm going to go out. I'm going to select my junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And if you could please just show your appreciation to them. Thank you.
7, ladies and gentlemen, Danny Karn is our junior champion, followed by our senior calf and then our intermediate yearling. So congratulations.
Yeah, for me, this heifer I make a junior champion. Just love this heifer. I love her balance. I love her style. I love the way she walks out. You love her rib structure and that style, that correctness of feet and legs. And I just give her the advantage today over our reserve junior champion, just on the way she stands on those rear legs when you get them stopped. But it's a close placing. Reserve over honorable mention, just for the reasons I gave in class, just on that length of frame. Again, a close placing, but 3 exceptional heifers. Congratulations to all our exhibitors in the heifer show today.
What a morning, what a calf. BGKK Money Vine, exhibited by Danny. Congratulations.
And Thomas, I had a big check mark beside her on my program. I don't know what you had, but certainly an outstanding class of winners when you saw all of them out here, and I think everybody would be pleased with the junior champions that have come out of today's show, and it's been a tremendous junior show. If this is an indication, the melting females, when they move in shortly, will certainly be an outstanding class. So this will be followed by our junior breeders herd. And then following that, we will have our show for Champion 4-H.
Congratulations. Our junior champion of the Southwestern Ontario Jersey Show goes to the entry from Danny Karn, BJBB Money Vine. Reserve champion is entry number 34, Golden Andreas Sweet. An honorable mention for Denise Sale, for Nadia and Brent Sales, Ryview Victorious Soap Dog. Congratulations. Thank you to Huronia Jerseys for the cash awards for these incredible heifers. Immediately following our junior champion, we will have our junior herd class. The junior herd class is a group of 3 animals bred by 1 breeder, and the winner receives $300 cash award from Upper Grand Vet Services. So please bring your breeder's herd to ringside, followed by your champion and reserve 4-H calf.
My goodness.
And she won, right?
Oh, of course. The sales don't tend to lose.
Well, according to our program, we're scheduled to have 7 entries here in the junior herd. Junior best 3.
Just wonderful. This is, for me, the junior grand and junior reserve are fantastic, but having a junior herd just shows the commitment and breeding of our exhibitors here today, and it's great to see them bring out the quality in large numbers.
The Junior Best 3 is again a sponsored class, and we certainly appreciate the contribution of Upper Grand Veterinary Services for sponsoring the Junior Best 3 class. So as we've mentioned many times, these events don't happen on their own. We depend greatly on sponsorship, and our thanks to Upper Grand Veterinary Services and all the staff that are involved at Upper Grand for their generous support of this, our 2023 show. Looks like we're moving along right on time. We're at 12 o'clock right now. Once we finish with the Junior Best 3, we're going to have the Champion 4-H and Reserve Champion 4-H cab. So be a little different than our first and second place winners, but always fun to recognize the 4-H members that come and support the show as well as being part of the championship show here at Ancaster Fair.
Attention at ringside, just please let go of the chain on the side. Just step back from the chain if you could. Just in the ring right now, we have our junior herd class, and the junior herd receives a $300 cash award from Upper Grand Vet Services. Following this class, we'd like to call back our 4-H champions. The numbers that we need back for the 4-H class: number 12, number 11, number 20, number 24, 147, 37, 50, 51, 60, and 57. So 4-H members to ringside, please, with your calves.
So Murray, a lot of who's who here at in the junior herd. We've Avon and Lee, Glenholm, the Frankens, Charlene. We've got Carrie Alexander with a group of 3. So for you, Murray, is a group of 3 easier to judge, or is it harder to judge? What do you say on that front?
Probably, when you look at the classes, some of them are uniform, other ones vary in size and age and individuality. Yeah, it makes it tough. It makes it real tough when you get 3 that are
Great individuals, but as a group, certainly expands your range as a judge, and we give that to Mr. Phoenix today.
looking at.
Okay, ready?
So Thomas, it looks like we've got Paul Orr leading off our parade. The Burgess family, golden jerseys in second. We got Glenholm, I believe, in third.
Third. Some very nice uniform cows in Glenholm's group.
And I believe Jenna Elliott is in fourth with Mixing News. So,
oh, wonderful.
Here we go. So Joel's going to give us his...
What a tremendous bunch of groups all the way through. Wow. Tremendous bunch of groups. But I'm just giving this group in first the advantage today, just on that the overall length of frame, and just on that quality of feet and legs over this group in second, but really close placing. Second over third, just giving them the advantage just on the rib structure today over this extremely balanced group here coming out in third. And third over fourth, just giving them the advantage in their overall dairy quality today over this group in fourth. But really nice bunch of groups. Congratulations to all the breeders. Wow, congratulations, awesome.
Well, congratulations to Paul Orr on winning the Junior Best 3. And again, our appreciation to Upper Grand Veterinary Services for their generous contribution of the prize money for our junior herd class.
And thank you for staying with our John Deere sponsored webcast today. It's been a fantastic show thus far, and I believe Danny Cairn's going to try and extend her fantastic morning today with the 4-H exhibit coming up next.
Now, Thomas, you're telling me you got a check mark beside that one already, so always appreciate the 4-H participation in our big shows like this. Again, the enthusiasm of our youth is something we can't deny. We need to encourage them as much as possible, and we'll be looking forward to seeing all of the 4-H calves from the first 5 classes come back in to compete.
And of note, Murray, the 4-H champion is sponsored by the Ontario Joint Dairy Breeds, so thank you to them. They're a big player in Ontario's movement of dairy animals and support of all things dairy and classification as well. So thank you to the Dairy Breeds and their contribution today.
For those of you that are watching online and don't have a catalog available, the Joint Dairy Breeds also is a generous sponsor of scholarships for post-secondary. And again, we can't say enough about their support of our agricultural and dairy apprenticeship programs that they do sponsor with 3 scholarships of $1,500 each. So that's a significant amount of money that goes into support of youth and our post-secondary education. So again, thank you to Ontario Joint Dairy Breeds for that generous sponsorship. So we're underway right here, Thomas, with our champion 4-H.
And here we go. We've got some of our Pee-wee 4-H'ers back in the ring, as well as some of our older 4-H members as well.
The results of our breeders' herd, junior herd class are as follows. First place and the recipient of the $300 cash award from Upper Grand Vet Services is Paul Laura Jerseys, Paul and Lorraine Franken. In second place, Golden Jerseys. Third place, Glenholm Jerseys. Fourth place, Jenna Elliott Mix and Moose. Fifth place, Charlene Farms. Sixth place, Loftham Jerseys. and 7th place maker jerseys. Now in the ring, we have our champion and reserve champion 4-H calf. This class is generously sponsored by the Ontario Joint Dairy Breeds Committee. The Ontario Joint Dairy Breeds is an alliance of all the dairy breeds associations in Ontario focused on supporting dairy youth programs across the province. The Ontario Joint Dairy Breeds Future Leaders Scholarship was established to recognize the contribution of young people in the agricultural industry for their involvement, accomplishments, and leadership achievements. Potential applicants are students who have begun to take on positions of leadership within various organizations or clubs and who have also demonstrated commitment and shown potential for future achievement. 3 scholarships, each valued at $1,500, are awarded annually to applicants enrolled in a post-secondary agriculture or dairy apprenticeship program. Students must have successfully completed at least the first year of a university or college program and be enrolled the following year. Thank you once again to Joint Dairy Breeds for your sponsorship of this class. Immediately following the 4-H champion, we will have our Pee Wee Showmanship class. So Pee Wee Showmanship exhibitors, anyone under the age of 9, come to ringside.
All right, we're back online, and ladies and gentlemen, we have our 4 individuals out here for champion 4-H calf and reserve.
And
some familiar ones.
Well, let's give all these 4-H exhibitors a nice round of applause for a nice group of calves in here. And I'm going to go out and select my junior champion because they're an honorable mention. Please show them a nice round of applause.
And Danny Karn and Denise Sales. Here we are. Honorable mention will be
just wonderful 4-H calves.
Yeah, and my junior champion 4-H. As you already know, I love this heifer, love the balance, love the correctness, love that rib structure, that style when she's out. Just giving the advantage of that mass over this reserve heifer, that massive rib structure, that length of frame, And our reserve over honorable mention just on that length of frame, that a little cleaner all the way through, a little more style up through that head and neck over this nice heifer here for honorable mention. But 4 really nice heifers I pulled out. Congratulations.
Well, Thomas, if your name was Danny Kahn, you had quite a morning.
And reserve champion 4-H calf to Denise Sales. An honorable mention to McKenna Morrison. Congratulations, ladies. Well done. We're going to shift gears here now and enter our showmanship contest. So we're starting with the Pee Wee showmanship. So anyone under the age of 9 years of age, come on down. And the showmanship classes are sponsored by the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund.
You want So, Thomas, we're going to step back from the microphone here and let our major sponsor, John Deere, tell us all about things that are green and yellow. We'll be back shortly.
Whatever the task, whatever the terrain, John Deere 7R tractors get the job done. Available with 3 steering options and a comfortable cab. The 7R makes short work of even the longest days. From baling to feeding and field to pasture, the 7R delivers the options, power, and technology you need to gain ground. Talk to your local John Deere dealer today.
Who is FCC? Well, our About Us is really about you, the goals you want to reach, and the dreams you have. You're invested in your business, and as the only lender 100% invested in Canadian agriculture and food, so are we. Because a dream is just the start. It also needs a lender who understands where your dreams come from, where they can go, and what it takes to get there. If you want to start, grow, or transform your agriculture or food business, we can help. Because we're not just your lender. We're your champion, your catalyst, and we're behind you every step of the way. We are FCC. Dream. Grow. Thrive.
Individual bathrooms, I get it. But to not have a shut off, like, in my mind, that's where did we bite off our nose to spite our face? like it's great, but if we can't use them.
So as Murray gets back here, I must say this this ring got a whole lot cuter with under 9 showmen here, but my goodness, I see six showmen is great to see as the legacy of the breed shows new life.
Always a fun class. Pee Wee Showman,
It's great to see the some of the parents helping out just in case. I mean, it's not really a Jersey Pee Wee show unless one calf gets loose, right?
oh, no doubt about it. She's Daddy's little girl on the end here. So,
Great to see.
yeah, congratulations to our Pee Wees. Always a fun class, and the nice thing, Thomas, everybody gets a prize.
Everybody wins.
And if it's candy or
Yes.
sugar, they love it even better. They don't
Yes.
want the money at this age; they just want the candy. And
Brett, are you there, Brett?
Well, let's give all these young show people a nice round of applause. Did an excellent job out here. The future's bright. It's good to see. I'm starting out this young lady in first here. She's had full control of her calf at all times. Very aware of the judge. Did a nice job getting her calf set up. Just giving her advantage over a girl in second. Just on getting her calf set up a little quicker. Girl in second over third. Just giving her the advantage on being a little more aware of the judge at all times. But great group of young show people. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our wonderful Pee Wee showman. In first place, Shay Kingdon in entry number 79. In second, number 80, Emerson Strugla. In third, Sienna Osborne with 146. In fourth, 77, Olivia Anderson. In fifth, 78, Cole Kingdon. And sixth, Reese Stevens. We will now have our junior showmanship. The junior showmen are ages 9 to 14, and the junior showmanship class is sponsored by John Deere Canada.
So Thomas, next class coming in is our junior 4-H showmanship. These are 4-H members ages 9 to 14. So first year 4-H for a lot of them, up to age 14. So probably the first opportunity for them to be involved in a competition for 4-H age in a large championship show such as this. So a lead up to 4-H shows like it's going to happen tomorrow here or in Stratford or at Rockland World Fair or at Norfolk County Fair at Simcoe.
In Simcoe, Ontario, absolutely, yes.
Not the heart of the universe because
no.
Russell's already claimed that. But,
he's claimed a lot of things, but yes, that's one of them. Yep. But yes, these young 4-Hers are certainly going to take what they've learned and are learning today with them to more shows and to gain more experience, and hopefully they're taking all of the advantage of today's show to build themselves as 4-Hers. So and once again, thank you to the Ontario Dairy Youth and Trust Fund for sponsoring this class. Their banners are here in the ring, but maybe not on the webcast. So just wanted to say thank you to the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund.
And Thomas, I have to put in a plug for the Dairy Youth Trust Fund, being a trustee for the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund. We are very, very supportive of youth in all activities, not just at shows like this, but we sponsor or donate to a variety of other events that are related to agriculture, but probably one of the biggest contributions that we make is we have 8 scholarships of $1,500 each that we give out every year from the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund to post-secondary education. So
that is wonderful.
We're very proud of that. The trust fund has been going for 30 years now. originated by a group of people that were interested in supporting youth and youth activities and further education, et cetera, et cetera. So, and one thing that we're very proud of is that in those 30 years, we have donated in excess of $1 million.
That is
Back
truly
to
amazing.
the industry through our youth activity and sponsorship. So
What a tremendous investment in the youth and dairy youth of Ontario. Wow, thank you very much.
And we're very proud of that as a committee and very conscious of where our money goes. The next one that is being sponsored will be a group of 4 individuals going to World Dairy Expo as the Ontario Dairy Youth Judging Team.
Oh, wonderful.
To
yes.
compete at World Dairy Expo a week from Sunday. So we'll be, 2 weeks from Sunday. We'll be leaving on Thursday next week to do some practice judging and then competing at the co-chaperoning with Pam Charlton from Ontario branch, taking the team. Originally started by Bert Stewart and Bill Dobbin, the team going to Madison. Bert and Hazel Stewart were the chaperones for many, many, many years. In fact, we went 30 years in a row, non-miss for 30 years, taking
Wow.
teams to World Dairy Expo. And
Wow.
of course, COVID hit, created a lot of havoc.
As it did the world.
Yep. But thanks to the Ontario branch for getting the competition back up and running this past July, and Pam will be the lead person taking our team to World Dairy Expo, and I'll be accompanying her as the liaison with World Dairy Expo. So,
Well, congratulations to those 4 individuals. I can only say that I'm a little jealous that I can't go to an all expenses paid to Madison. That sounds like a tremendous idea.
Mm-hmm.
But no, judging opportunities, especially for the youth, are fantastic. And thank you once again for the amount of dollars and the amount of investment in the dairy youth of Ontario. It's great to see, and it's great to have, and of course, prices aren't going down at all. That's something that I think is pretty universal at the moment.
Well, I have to agree with you on prices, but how do you put a value on something like that? You know, the opportunity to step onto those colored shavings at World Dairy Expo and be in that atmosphere and the aura and competing against teams from all across the U.S. Certainly is a tremendous opportunity. For our team that's going this year, we're going to visit several dairies on the way. One of them will be Acres, which is the birthplace of a well-known cow out of Quebec called Shakira. And several other farms on the way will be going to the National Dairy Shrine and Hordes Dairy Farm. So very popular names as well. And anyone that has had the opportunity to go to National Dairy Shrine, it's an amazing collection of history. In all dairy breeds, one of the things that I find fantastic about visiting Dairy Shrine is they have all the national champions from way back to the original Waterloo days, and it's really interesting to see all 6, well now 7 dairy breeds when we include red and white, to see the progression that every breed has made in their national champions from 30 years ago or 40 years ago or even 20 years ago to where all breeds have just made amazing improvement in what we are striving for as far as the ideal Jersey or the ideal Holstein or our national champions. That's a history lesson in itself. So, but if you've had a chance to visit the Gailey Museum down by Aylmer, Ontario, everything is there at World Dairy Expo. Some of the original milking machines and the Babcock test that we used to have for testing for butterfat, all of those originals are there. So you can spend a whole day in National Dairy Shrine. So, and of course, Hordes Dairy Farm, where the original Hordes magazine was originally started. That's part right there in Fort Atkinson as well. So a lot of history, and they'll make a lot of friends, meet a lot of people, and get in touch with a lot of the well-known herds from all different breeds in the U.S. And one of the really entertaining events is when they select the champion brown Swiss. And they have the yodelers there and the big long horns
Yes.
and everything else. So
Everything Swiss.
everything Swiss is there, so including Swiss cheese. So and the Badger Dairy Club have some of the best grilled cheese sandwiches and milkshakes that there is available. There's a lineup from here to Ancaster just to get in to get a grilled cheese and a milkshake from the Badger Dairy Club. So
Just a wonderful part of the world,
Yep.
and hopefully everybody watching today has a chance to take part in that exploration of the Mecca that is the Dairy Shrine down in Madison.
well, Floridale Feeds has got their bus completely filled up this year.
Oh
So,
my goodness, the annual trip.
the annual trip to World Dairy Expo. So anyway, let's enjoy watching this junior showmanship class. 9 to 14-year-olds, first year 4-H members, right up to 14-year-olds competing. So let's watch Joel and see how these young people do.
Currently in the ring, we have our junior showmen. The junior showmen are ages 9 to 14. This class is sponsored by the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund. We have 14 competitors here today, which is a great turnout. So thank you everyone for taking time off school or enjoying your PD day with us. We would like to remind everyone that we only have 2 classes of showmanship. So If you haven't gone in yet and want to be in showmanship, bring your calf to ringside. So senior is ages 15 to 21. So all senior showmen, please head to ringside. Following the senior showmanship class, we will have our champion and reserve champion showman. And then we will move right into our milking senior yearling. So we have senior showmanship, champion showman, and then milking senior yearling. We'd like to say thank you to Suregain Trow Nutrition for sponsoring the Southwestern Ontario Jersey Championship Show photography today. Thank you to Trow Nutrition for that. We'd like to once again recognize and thank our judge, Joel Phoenix from Cannington, Ontario, for officiating our judge today. Thank you to our committee members for this show, Martina Arf, Bev Spriel, Virginia Warwick, Teresa Osborne, and Jennifer Peart. We'd like to thank our live stream commentators, Murray Reisner and Thomas Judd. We'd like to thank Bruce Sargent of Farm Boy Productions for producing our show and looking after the live stream today. We'd like to thank our photographers, Lindsay Berry and Peyton Brown. Just a reminder that Patty Jones is on site today taking professional photos. So if you'd like to get your photos done with Patty, bring your crew over, and she's over on the west side of the barn here. And thank you also to Ancaster Fair for being such a gracious host.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here at live stream watching Joel Phoenix and our junior showmanship class. 4-H members from 9 to 14. Joel giving some pointers. as he goes down the line. And this is always great to have our judges talk to every competitor all the way down. Little points they pick up every show makes for a better performance the next time. So yeah, it's I just saw one of the competitors farther down the line reach out and set the tail head on the calf ahead of her. So that's what showmanship is all about, you know, being part of the whole experience, not only looking after your animal, but being courteous to your fellow show person in the ring. So I thought that was just awesome when I saw that happen. So,
great ability and manners to have and grow. That's fantastic for those competitors to start doing that and to continue doing that. So hopefully they, if they have any further questions after the show, hopefully they feel like they can go ask some more questions if they have them. I think this is great for our judge to be taking the amount of time he is with them. It's a great day.
all right, recorded all the placings. Everybody's got their prizes, etc., etc. And now we're going to listen to Joel as he tells us about his.
One excellent group of show people all the way down. Let's give them a nice round of applause. And I'm starting out with our leadsman at the top of the class here. She just had full control over heifer at all times. Very smooth on the halter. Just had her set up very quickly, switched those feet quickly. It's just giving her advantage. When they came into the ring, she walked forward correctly, a little more correctly than our girl in second, but a close placing. Second over third, just giving her advantage on having her set up a little quicker, a little smoother at all times, and switching that foot a little smoother, and having those back feet placed a little more correctly than our girl in third. Third over fourth, giving her the advantage just on the way she's holding that halter today and holding that throat on her heifer and her head carriage on her heifer over our girl with the heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just kept those back legs a little square, a little neater when she was switching them over our young man in fifth. But congratulations, excellent group of show people.
Okay, we're off.
Thank you, Judge Phoenix. In first place in our junior showmanship contest is Carly Brooks. In second place, Miranda Morrison. Third place, Vivian Forbes. Fourth place, Bree Dykstra. Fifth place, Easton Osborne. Sixth place, Eva Sales. 7, Sydney Kingdon. In 8th, Callum Dykstra. In 9th, Katrina Early. In 10th, Jaslyn Russworm. In 11th, Addison Strugla. And in 12th, Raylan Strugla. Now entering the ring is our senior showmanship contest. These competitors are ages 15 to 21. And this class is also sponsored by the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund. And every competitor is also getting a Jersey Milk chocolate bar courtesy of Jersey, Ontario. So thank you very much. Following this class, we will have our champion and reserve show people. So we will invite our first and second place from our 3 classes to come back and compete for champion showman. Immediately following champion showman, we will begin our milking cow classes today, starting with milking senior yearling.
And you talk about the Pee-wee and junior showmen learning as much as they can. Murray, now this is where we get to senior showmen and exhibiting all of the skills and tips and tricks that they have learned and picked up over the years, and some great control in these animals already. that we see, and very interesting to see how our judge places this senior showmanship class, and of course he'll have remarks for them as well. So, but very nice to see such a large number in this class as well.
Well, Thomas, these are the kind of classes that get the adrenaline flowing and the heart pumping and all those other things, especially when you get into this caliber in the senior showmanship division.
So is this where helping your next in line, is that where that stops? Is this where this is
No,
all's fair in love and war?
It's all part and parcel of the whole gamut of showmanship, is being aware of what's going on around you. Like you said, I'll help my neighbor, because if I'm that close to them, they maybe need a little help.
Yeah.
Encourage them to move their heifer ahead, or if they're in trouble. It's all part and parcel of the game, but this comes right down to splitting hairs between contestants. All of these out here are so good, and I know Joel has judged a large number of, exceptionally large showmanship competitions. I believe he did the WCC out in Western Canada, which is, a sister to the TD Classic in Toronto. They have a lot of fun out there, and just as a side note, a local young lady that is well known to the dairy industry, her name is Jen Charlton, from just outside of Brantford. Jen is going to be judging junior showmanship at World Dairy Expo, so she will have upwards of 130 to 150 junior showmen.
Good for her.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. Local celebrity making good. That's fantastic to hear.
So she's up and coming young lady in our judging system, and we're glad to have several females as part of our aspiring and official judges, and our class 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the Ontario system. But Jen has really started to do a lot of shows, and we're very fortunate that we have young ladies that this is not a male-dominated profession, being official judges. We've got a lot of young ladies that are really interested in doing that, and Jen has really come to the forefront, and good for her. She's
a lot of passion in the dairy youth right now. It's great to see, and of course those judging clinics spread throughout the province. That makes those days happen, and I'm not sure if there's any more the rest of the summer, now getting into fall. However, There'll be some of those again in the spring.
Yep. Well, there'll be an autumn opportunity, which I believe is the 18th of October. There'll be a judging competition there, or a showmanship competition there as well. So
I stand corrected. That's always good to know.
That's always a large. It's the night before autumn opportunity in Orangeville. So
the Orangeville Fairgrounds, I imagine.
Yep. So that'll be another opportunity there. But back to Jen. Jen was part of a unique team that went to World Air Expo as an Ontario judging team. And that year there were 4 ladies on the judging team. The only time in history that we've ever had 4 girls make up the judging team.
And it's that investment's paid off.
Oh.
I mean, she's back judging. That's great to see.
Extremely successful. All 4 of those young ladies are successful. One's a veterinarian, and Jen, of course, is well known as works for a lot of different show springs, as a fitter, as a show person, and now she's going to be judging at World Air Expo. So World Air Expo always allows us the opportunity of having an Ontario judge or a Canadian judge as part of the 3 different divisions down there. So last year, Jason French, who was former secretary of the Ontario Holstein branch and now works for De Laval, was judged the junior division down there as well. And so been several Ontario people that have had that opportunity, and Jen's following right in line. And we're so pleased to have her down there. Hopefully we'll get a chance to see her in action. Lots of things going on at World Air Expo. It's a busy week.
It very much is. The Canadian connection's always strong, and that's always great to see. So tremendously happy about that program developing proven winners now, as it were.
Yep.
So great to hear. The much anticipated stop command. I did once, Murray, have a judge do a fake out stop command and just folded his arms. What a way to disrupt the class, my goodness. Stops and starts all over the place. Well, I think the question for most of our viewers should be, does Danny's morning turn into her afternoon? I think that's the question everybody should be asking. She's had great control so far this morning, as has so many other fine showmen today.
Well, Thomas, I've always said to a lot of 4-H kids that showmanship is a moment-by-moment, day-by-day event. Just because you won last week doesn't mean you're guaranteed to win this week. You know, it depends on your heifer, it depends on you, depends on your attitude. You know, did you and Mom have a discussion, you know, before you went to the ring, or all those other wonderful things can mean the difference in a placing or two even.
Sometimes it's one glance.
Well, that's right, and or you're in the really big shows like Madison or the Classic in Toronto or the WCC out west. It's your 15 seconds of glory, you know, and
Yep. And
if you happen to miss that, but that's the reason we have different people judging showmanship too.
Yes.
It's they're all schooled in the same manner under the same protocols, but just what they might see on any particular day or any particular moment in time is and I'm sure our two competitors right at the top have battled this out before, because they're both highly competitive individuals that are there. And then we have the only male, Jack Malia is right up there with them as well, so he's kind of the thorn amongst all the roses here this afternoon. So
but what a class of senior showmen.
Just
fantastic.
You know, I've often compared this to people that do the
and hopefully the skills that take them high up in the class today will take them further into their jersey showing career, which is what, of course, we hope for as dairy enthusiasts. We hope all the success for them further into their open exhibition.
The thing is, you never know where the judge's eyes are. He might be looking like he's farther down the line, but he's watching your every move at the same time. So it's doing a little bit of a shuffle. Here we go. But, one thing that I certainly appreciate about, you know, our top-notch show people is the class begins when you enter the ring and the class ends when you exit the ring. It's not like when you got the ribbon in your hand, you drop the halter and I'm all done. It's from the moment you put your foot in the ring until the last second when your heifer exits the ring, you're in showmanship mode all the way through. And pretty obvious right here when we get a look at this lineup that
every show person is locked in and knows that this is a showmanship class.
Yep.
And until they leave the ring, that is all show all the time.
Well, this is our final parade, but again, the class isn't over until the microphone and reason start. So we have Danny Kahn leading off, Denise Sales is second, Jack Malia is coming out in third. And then some added entries that I don't have in my program, so we'll be listening for the official announcement once the class is finished. But what a pleasure to watch.
What a tremendous, tremendous class of senior showmen. It's splitting hairs from the top to the very bottom. Let's give them a round of applause. And I think it's a matter of opinion on the day. For me, this girl I'm winning with, this calf just never makes a wrong move, never gets a foot out of place. Just set her up a little quicker around the outside of the ring today. And then that's about it. Splitting hairs. Just both girls do an exceptional job showing this first calf. Just set up just a freckle quicker than this girl coming out in second. Second over third. Yeah, this calf set up a little bit quicker than this boy in third. Again, splitting hairs. It's pretty close right through the top five, but just getting them set up a little quicker, a little smoother maybe on the halter, a little more aware than this boy in third. Third over fourth, have her just cooperate a little more correctly. Got her back leg set up quicker, a little square underneath her than this girl coming out in fourth. And fourth over fifth, just a little smoother on that halter, just smoother in her transition, smoother pinching her down and when she is switching those feet. But tremendous class of show people. Congratulations.
So Thomas, congratulations to Danny Karn.
Congratulations to our first place senior showman, Danny Karn.
In second place, Denise Sales. In third place, Jack Melia. In fourth place, Emma Finch. In fifth place, Taylor Draper. In sixth place, McKenna Stevens. In seventh place, Kyla Lewis. In eighth place, Kareen Bateman. In ninth, McKenna Morrison. In 10th, Megan Beaufran. And in 11th, Emily Lennox. We now ask our first and second place showmen to return to the ring for our champion and reserve show people. This award is sponsored by the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund.
Well, I won't take up too much more of your time here. I know I took probably a little longer than I should have in showmanship, but the quality, it was just unbelievable. So I wanted to try and sort through them, but we got 4 show people out here that just do a terrific job. And I'll go out and slap my, or shake my show champion show person's hand, reserve an honorable mention, and please show them a nice round of applause. So. Yeah, what a tremendous group of show people here. But our champion show person just again sets her heifer up extremely quick and extremely well, and so smooth on the halter, just walking with her calf and her transitions and setting her up just so smooth. And just those reasons, setting her calf up a little quicker, a little smoother than our girl in second. And second over third, just giving her the advantage on keeping those back legs up underneath her when she does set her up. But 3 terrific show people, congratulations.
Congratulations, our grand champion showman for today is Danny Karn, reserve champion showman Denise Sales, and honorable mention Carly Brooks. And we have Murray Reisner on hand here to present the awards on behalf of the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund. Dairy Youth Trust Fund is a registered charity with the goal of helping to develop youth in the dairy industry to ensure Ontario's strong future in agriculture. We thank them once again for their generous support, and hopefully we can get their support again next year. We will just allow the judge a quick bio break, and we will get our milking classes kicking off right away at 1:30. So we're just giving a 10-minute break for everybody, and then we'll get rolling at 1:30 with milking senior yearlings, please. excited to be entering the milking classes of our Southwestern Ontario Championship Jersey Show. In the ring now, we have our milking senior yearlings. The milking senior yearlings are born September 1st, 2021 to November 30th, 2021. The milking yearling cash jackpot, the $100 prize, is sponsored by Royal Bank of Canada. The class winner award is sponsored by Select Sires Canada. The Best Bred and Owned award is sponsored by EastGen. And the prize money for this class is donated by Ancaster Fair. We would like to once again acknowledge the live stream work done by Bruce Sargent and his company. And the live stream was sponsored today by John Deere. We'd like to thank our photographers Lindsay Berry and Peyton Brown. We'd like to thank our live stream commentators Murray Reisner and Thomas Judd. We'd like to thank our organizing committee, Bev Skriel, Jennifer Peart, Teresa Osborne, Martina Arth, and Virginia Warwick. We'd like to thank our judge, Joel Phoenix from Cannington, Ontario, and our ringman, Doug Green. We'd like to thank BW Feed and Supply for sponsoring an exhibitor breakfast this morning. And I'd like to call the summer 2-year-olds to ringside, please. We'd like to announce from our heifer show, we'd like to announce some notable items. We don't actually have an award yet for junior premier breeder and junior premier exhibitor, so that's something that the committee can take away for next year. But in case you're interested, in the junior section of our show today, the junior premier exhibitor in third place, Golden Jerseys with 23 points. In second place, Bride on Farms with 25 points. And first place junior exhibitor today was Glenholm Jerseys with 32 points. In the junior premier breeder section, in third place, Paul Lord Jerseys with 29 points. And we had a tie for first place for premier junior breeder, Glenholm with 32 points, and Mix and Moose, Jenna Elliott with 32 points. Congratulations, everyone.
All right, Thomas, we're back online, and it's the milking senior yearling time. A couple of really nice senior yearlings, and we're going to listen to Joel as he gives us the reasons for his placings on the class.
Nice class of milking yearlings here to start off the cows. I'm just giving this cow on first advantage today, just on that overall memory system. Prefer that height and width of rear udder today. Prefer the levelness through her rear quarters, and just a little more venation all the way through that rear udder and bloom today over this long frame cow here coming out in second. But nice pair of milking yearlings. Congratulations.
Congratulations, our first place entry, number 97, from Alex and Angela Jolson, Galaxy Joel Snapchat, who's also your first best spread and owned. And in second place, Willow Creek Gentry Arrow, and that also is our jackpot winner of the $100, sponsored by RBC Royal Bank of Canada. Moving on to our next class. The next class is the summer 2-year-olds. The summer 2-year-old jackpot is the $100 is sponsored by Air Farmers Mutual, class winner certificate by Select Sires, and best spread known by EastGen.
So Thomas, a nice pair of milking senior yearlings, both of them just 2 years old. Our winner just 2 weeks short of being 2 years old, but really beautiful memory systems, height and width of rear udder.
Beautiful youth through the udder, beautiful strength, and you can tell that they've got futures ahead of them as dairy animals. Lovely to see. One a Joel, one a Gentry. The Gentry just that much more rangy, and once again, I think our judge prefers capacity today, and certainly great to see.
Our summer 2-year-olds, Sandy Kingdon leading off with Charlene Colton Smoky, excuse me, Colton out of a suspect bred by Charlene Farms. She's followed along by Carol Ruda, Glenholm jerseys. And we have a Rapid Bay Gentry out of a request. And you just spoke about Gentry, Thomas. Followed in line by Paul Franken with Paul or Joyride Miranda, River Valley Joyride daughter. Coming into view on our online is ring 102, Charlene Perennial Joel Nico, a Joel daughter out of a perennial with Brian Weldrick on the halter. And rounding out the class in our summer 2-year-old would be the entry from Golden Jerseys, the Burgess family, Golden Joyride Sophie, a River Valley Joyride out of perennial Dazzler Star. So I'm assuming Dazzler is
Dazzler.
You know about?
I do know about Dazzler. Now there's a couple Dazzlers that actually you can get confused about, because there's a Dazzler that's born in 2002, and there's a Dazzler from about 2012. So you got to be sure you've got the right Dazzler. And of course, they both came across Russell Gammon's desk when he was at Jersey Canada. So he mentions, of course, he's familiar with Gammon, but he's also has more fun stories about Dazzler being a multiple name. You don't run into that as much in the Jersey breed as you might in the Holstein breed, with the being just that many more animals and sires in the Holstein breed, and of course Seaver and Fever being probably one of the most well-known and hardest to order on the phone, but still some fantastic genetics here throughout our summer 2-year-old class.
Again, we thank our sponsors. The jackpot of $100 is sponsored by Air Farmers Mutual from Air. Doug Green, of course, is my agent, and they have several amazing people that work for Air Farmers Mutual. Class winner by Select Sires, bred and owned by EastGen, and of course prize money from the Ancaster Fair. So, Some are 2-year-olds. These heifers were born between June 1st of 2021 and August 31st.
Now it does include the in milk or dry. Now I don't know if we've had a dry cow being shown in quite some time, but it is in the rules that you can show one dry.
It's interesting you say that. We were here last evening for the Guernsey show, and they actually had a dry cow class. So
well, there you are.
There we go. So that can be an interesting class. It can be everything from 2-year-olds to aged cows. So it puts a whole new spin on what just exactly is a dry cow. So old habits die hard.
Well, it's great. It's great to see if there's a demand for that class, then by all means. Certainly, days gone by, the bull class is not shown any longer.
Mm-hmm.
So I know which one. I don't know what you're focusing on.
So while we're watching this class parade around, interesting note, last night I was here for the National Guernsey Show, and I'm not sure if it'll be called history or not, but the Comfort family from St. Anne's, Ontario will be the first all Guernsey herd in Canada to be milked by robots. Their barn is being built right now, and they'll have a single robot, and they'll become the first Guernsey herd to be milked by robots. And of course their milk all goes to a Upper Canada cheese.
Yes, congratulations to them.
Yes, so and Upper Canada, of course, is part. If you're doing a wine tour in the Niagara region, you need to stop at Upper Canada Cheese and get some artisan cheese to go along with your wine that you're going to do on your tour. It's a great part of Ontario that we live in, with so much diversity in agriculture and being that close to the fruit belt as well as the wine belt here in Ontario. So those of you online, if you're thinking of coming to this part of Ontario,
not only are there some great herds to see, there's some great dairy secondary additives to see as well. Whether it's pasteurized milk or Guernsey Gold or cheese or artisan and microbreweries as well. So lots of opportunities, lots of ag happening in this part of the world.
Yep. This is the Charlene entry that you're looking at right here with Brian Weldrick on the halter, just not cooperating as well as she might. Joel out of a perennial. Our first pulls have been made, and it looks like Carol Ruta is coming to the forefront here with Glenholm Gentry Audacious, a Rapid Bay Gentry out of a request. Then the Colton daughter from Charlene moving into second place. The Joyride from Paul and Lorraine Franken coming in next. Golden jerseys with their entry, the Joyride. So we have two Joyrides in this particular class, and then a joint ownership with Charlene and Brian Weldrick on the Joel out of the perennial. So we're seeing perennial in here a couple of times, and we're also seeing Joyride in here a couple of these classes. So our summer 2-year-olds, June 1st to the end of August 2021.
Great to see these large, powerful animals, and that's really what we expect from Joyride. So I'm not sure if you caught that, Murray, but there was a switch up top. Charlene Colton Smoky vaulting into first and being asked to lead off here again. Colton animals being so stylish. And of course, Smoky here doesn't demonstrate any frailty that sometimes the Coltons can fall into. She's a tremendously fine dairy animal.
Just a reminder to bring your junior 2-year-olds to ringside.
The summer 2-year-old class, the jackpot, the $100 jackpot, is sponsored by Air Farmers Mutual. The class winner award is sponsored by Select Sires, the best bred known by East Gen, and the fair provides prize money.
Takes a Master Breeder Award.
And it looks like we're all complete, and we're going to pass it over to Joel.
2-year-olds here. I'm starting out with this cow at the top. For me, she just showed me the most balanced, the most correct cow in the class. She walks out very freely. She strides out nice on all 4 legs, and I'm just giving her the advantage today in that height and width, the rear udder today, in that depth of medium legs here than this really nice, recently fresh cow coming out in third. The third over fourth, I'm giving her the advantage just on a little more balance in that frame, a little more balance through the front end, and just the way she's tracking out on her hind legs today over this big rear-uddered cow here coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just fifth cow, just a little fresh today. Fourth cow, just a little snugger in that mammary today, a little snugger in that fore-udder, a little higher and wider in that rear-udder today than this fifth place cow, but really nice class. Congratulations.
Results of the summer 2-year-old
Class are as follows. In first place, Charlene Colton Smoky. She's best bred and owned and best udder. In second place, Paul Lord Joyride Miranda. In third place, Glenholm Gentry Audacious, and also our jackpot winner of the $100 cash award by Weavercroft International. In fourth place, 103, and fifth place, 102. Now entering the ring, we have our junior 2-year-old class.
Number 104 is our first entry in the junior 2-year-old class from Glenholm Jerseys Incorporated. A Joyride out of a Glenholm Alex Moonshine. And making his debut is Mr. Vandermeulen with entry 105. Avonlea Keep the Kisses Coming, River Valley Victorious. bred by Avonlea Genetics. Number 106 in front of your screen right now is from Glenholm Jerseys Incorporated, a River Rapid Bay. If you can say that name, I would have.
Revi Resco?
There we go. Tell us all about him.
Yes, Revi Resco. Style. She drips style. She, of course, is and goes back to some of the victorious bloodlines. So Revi Resco, not very well known for milk, but very well known for type, and beautiful example in the ring this morning.
.108 is a Joyride, and 109 that brings in the completion of her class, Avonlea Burntwood's Confession, another victorious.
Another victorious.
Getting another angle look here at number 108, Paul Lord Joyride Aldina. A Joyride out of a Giller.
Giller and Amaretto. Just wonderful to see some of those bloodlines come through.
Giller's been around for a little while.
You're back. I'll put you back on now, but.
Bit of a musical intermission there, Murray. But of note, 4 of these 6 animals go back to River Valley bulls. So you have to think that our exhibitors like what River Valley has.
So right at the moment, 2 victorious daughters sitting at the top.
Have to start wondering if he might be a contender for Premier Sire for today's show.
Well, he's going to pick up a lot of points right here.
That's exactly it.
Yeah. What a great shot right there. Look at those rear udders on these junior 2-year-olds. It's just
And that's Glenholm Joyride Moonscape making a move into 3rd place. Well, Thomas, look at the rear udder on the 3rd place cow. I mean, tremendous width and height of rear udder. And looks like it truly is hard to believe there's 2 cows ahead of her, but that's the case we find ourselves in, and that just says more about this class in and of itself. The quality and dariness throughout.
And that looks like going to be the official placing right there. So Joel is chatting with our exhibitors as he goes down the line. So Thomas, the microphone is in hand. As soon as we get some placings and ribbons presented.
Appears to be handshakes for Evan Lee.
Another nice class of junior twos here. I'm giving this cow top of the class for me. The advantage in that memory system today. I just love that snugness of memory. Love how square it is. Love that height and width of rear udder today. Just giving her the advantage over the cow in second over on that memory system. Just a little snugger, a little higher and wider in the rear udder over this nice cow here coming out in second. Second over third. It's giving her the advantage on the way she handles today in her hind legs. Just giving her the advantage the way she tracks out. That strength of loin over and a little cleaner all the way through over this cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, giving her the advantage just on that snugness of fore udder today. Just like to see this cow in fourth, just like to see her udder tighten up a little bit, especially through that fore udder for a first calver for me today. Fourth over fifth, just on quality of mammary today. She's just a little more quality, a little higher, wider that rear udder today over this cow coming out in fifth. But nice class of cows, congratulations.
So Murray, I wonder if Mr. Avonlea didn't step out because he knew he was going to be first place today. That's fantastic to see breeders go 1-2 in a class. That's wonderful to see.
In first place, Avonlea Keep the Kisses Coming. She was best udder and best bred and owned. In second place, Avonlea Burntwood's Confession. Reading in your program, entry 104 was third, entry 105 was first, best bred and owned and best udder. And entry 106 was fourth, and the winner of the jackpot prize, the $100 prize, sponsored by Trow Nutrition Suregain. Entry 107 was a scratch, entry 108 was fifth, entry 109 was second. Now entering the ring, we have the senior 2-year-old class. The jackpot is sponsored by Norwell Dairy Systems. The class award winner is sponsored by Select Sires, and the best bred and owned certificate sponsored by EastGen.
Oh, senior 2-year-olds. Looks like we might have an added entry here in 151. Leading the parade was Charlene Jerseys with Charlene Riding Shotgun, a Joyride out of Charlene Verb Sugar Baby. In second place with Taylor Vandermeulen on the halter is the entry from Sybil Fisher and Trailblazer Jerseys, a Victorious Daughter out of the Gentry. And 151 with Mr. Franken on the halter is an added entry.
And Murray, once again, we see a Victorious cross with a Gentry. And I think that's something that we've seen quite a few times today.
Must be the Magic Cross.
It must be a Jersey cross of note. That's what I'm getting. Would like to thank Norwell Dairy Systems for sponsoring this senior 2-year-old class. And thank you very much for watching this webcast put on by John Deere. Has been a sponsor for a couple days now. And we thank the folks at John Deere for allowing us to be here.
A reminder to our exhibitors that junior 3-year-olds should be on deck. And following the junior 3-year-old, we will have intermediate champion. So junior 3-year-olds to ringside, and then we'll do intermediate champion. Thank you.
Add an entry.
Number 151 is Franken Jordan Violet, the entry of Ed and Bonnie Franken. She's a Audible Jordan out of Genesis Viral Bianca.
There we are.
Added entry, 151 with Mr. Franken on the halter.
If that's the viral I'm thinking of, he's the Australian bull. Very sought after genetics out of Australia for a while.
So we'll get a little better look of our added entry, number 151. Franley Jordan Violet, the entry of Ed and Bonnie Franken. Number 111, so Jersey's entry, the victorious out of the Gentry. And rounding out our class, Charlene Riding Shotgun, a River Valley Joyride for Charlene Jerseys from Forest, Ontario.
Well, Murray, I think our judge is about to make some placings here, and I think we're going to get ready to listen in.
So I'll put a check mark beside that.
You put a check mark beside.
And Thomas says.
Added entry.
Added entry. Thomas says.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
We'll get some ribbons presented here, and then we'll get a chance to listen to Joel for his comments on the class.
Pretty nice senior materials here. Starting with the Scarlet Hunter class here. She's just showing the most balance. That beautiful manner system. Also, understanding their advantage in that height to width of rear udder today. that the overall balance and mammary system, that size and shape to her teat, and also giving her advantage on that length of frame today, and the way she strides out over this ultra dairy second caber here, coming out in second over third, giving her the advantage just on that having two calves and that width of rear udder, that medium suspensory up through her udder over this nice dairy cow here coming out of third with three nice cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations in our senior 2-year-old class. The first place winner was shown by Eden Bonnie Franken, Fran Lee Jordan Violet. She was our best spread known and best stutter and jackpot winner, and the $100 jackpot was sponsored by Trow Nutrition Suregain. In second place, entry number 111, Ruga Victorious Dolmia, and in third place, Charlene Riding Shotgun. Now entering the ring is our junior 3-year-old class. The junior 3-year-old class, the $100 jackpot, is sponsored by Farm Credit Canada. The class winner certificate sponsored by Select Sires Canada, and the best spread known sponsored by EastGen. Following the junior 3-year-old class, we will have the intermediate champions. So please bring your first and second place entries back for intermediate champion.
Okay, number 112 leading the parade in the junior 3-year-old is Glenholm bred, but owned by Avonlea Genetics and Patty Jones. She's a Rapid Bay Veroska.
Reviresco, Murray.
Reviresco, there we go.
It goes back to impressive Indiana, and of note that that cow already has two calves.
Next in line was Avonlea Chips Chiquita, with Andrew Vandermeulen on the halter from Avonlea Genetics of River Valley Victorious again, and goes back to Chocolate Chip.
Chocolate Chip, we got another Chocolate Chip cross, which is a premier, and of course, that's one of the cows that starts the Choco Chip series.
Yep. And rounding out our class, number 114, the entry from Richard Osborne and family, Willow Creek Jerseys. She's a video out of a Willow Creek Velocity Narada.
Velocity.
Is that a name we've heard today?
We have not. We've only seen maybe one or two Velocities today. Going back to our first position cow, the Reviresco is of course a Whistler, a Whistler cross to the Indiana. So that's how we get to Reviresco.
Again, our thanks to the jackpot sponsor for this, the junior 3-year-old class, Farm Credit Canada, a name that's well known to many people in the farming industry. Farm Credit, of course, great sponsors of many events, and we thank them for being the jackpot sponsor here at our Jersey show today. So. And there we have it. Leading out in our final circle before we line up is the entry from Avonlea Genetics and Patty Jones. Glen Homebred, followed by Avonlea Genetics and Avonlea Chips, Chiquita, and the Richard Osborne entry, the video out of the Velocities.
And he does move her.
Oh, and he makes
I wondered. He did spend a lot of time, Murray, looking at both the 2 and 3 cows.
Score one for Thomas again.
No, no, that was just a hunch. Now, Murray, if this was a showmanship class, I would say that Richard Osborne did a very, and not that there's always merit in a confirmation ring. However, he certainly did everything he could for that animal today.
Which is just what we talked about. The show isn't over till the ribbon's in your hand. So there we go.
I'm starting out with the cow at the top. For me, just the most balanced cow in the class. For me, I just love the way she walks out. I love that balance of mammary system, the balance of frame, the correctness. I just giving her the advantage today over a cow in second. Just the advantage on that depth of fore and rear rib today, and that snugness of mammary today. Also on that levelness of rump and thorough placement over this long-framed cow coming out here in second. Second over third, giving her the advantage just on that length of foreudder, snugness of foreudder today. and just a little square right at the top of her rear quarters today than this really nice cow coming out in third. But 3 nice cows, congratulations.
All right, Thomas, this is our parade for the intermediate champion of the Jersey Show, which will include all of our first and second place winners in the milking classes. Starting off with our winning entry for Alex and Angela Dolson in the milking senior yearling, the Joel out of the Tequila Galaxy Joel Snapchat. Followed in second place by the Willow Creek entry, Willow Creek Gentry Arrow. She's followed in line by the Charlene entry in the summer 2-year-old, Charlene Colton Smoky. And second in that class was Paul Orr Joyride Miranda for Paul and Lorraine Franken. In the junior 2-year-olds, the winning entry was Avonlea Keep the Kisses Coming, followed by Avonlea Burntwood's Confession, the entry of Avonlea Genetics and Edward Facer. In our senior 2-year-old, the added entry 151 for Ed and Bonnie Franken. And in second place, the entry of Sybil Fisher and Trailblazer jerseys, Rogu Victorious Dolmia. And our junior 3-year-old, Avonlea Genetics and Patty Jones on Glenholm River Calling. And she'll be followed by Richard Osborne, Willow Creek jerseys on Willow Creek Video Night. So
The results of the junior 3-year-old class were the first place was entry 112, Glenholm River Calling. She was best starter as well. In second place, entry 114, Willow Creek Video Night and best spread and owned. In third place, our jackpot winner, Avonlea Chips Chiquita, and the $100 jackpot was sponsored by Trow Nutrition. Now in the ring, we have our intermediate champion contenders, the first and second place entries from the previous milking classes. The intermediate champion receives a $250 cash prize from Wellhaven Farms, and hopefully we can have a representative from Wellhaven Farms to the picture area. Following intermediate champion, we will move into our senior 3-year-old class. So please bring your senior 3-year-olds to ringside.
Well, I think we have a nice bunch out here for intermediate champion, but let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause, everybody out here. I've pulled 4 cows out in the middle. For me, these are my kind of cows. They're all balanced, really snug, tight mammary systems, square, balanced dairy cows. That my kind of cows are going to make great older cows as they calve and go on. So I'm going to go out and select my intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And if you could please show your appreciation, whether you agree with me or not. Thank you. Yeah, 3 really nice young cows here, and my intermediate cow, I'm just giving her the advantage today over our reserve, just on those strength of pastern today when she's moving on those rear legs. Just a little more width all the way through, a little more pop all the way through over this dairy balanced cow here coming out for reserve. And reserve over honorable mention, just a little more mass up through that crop area, through that midsection over this extremely good uddered young 2-year-old here for honorable mention. But 3 really nice cows. Congratulations.
Well, there we go, Murray. I think this intermediate champion.
Our intermediate champion of the
2023 Southwestern Ontario Jersey Show, sponsored by Wellhaven Farms and winning the $250 jackpot, is our first place senior 2-year-old from Ed and Bonnie Franken, Fran Lee Jordan Violet. Reserve intermediate champion, entry number 112, our first place junior 3-year-old, Glen Home River Calling for Avonlea Genetics and Patty Jones. And our honorable mention is from our second place junior 3-year-old as well. Congratulations.
All right, Thomas, your pick from the original classes on, as they were shown, eventually come out as our junior champion, so congratulations.
Oh, just luck. I like how our judges, for lack of a better word, judging today. We seem to have the same idea with how they're coming out.
So again, for our online crowd, the winning entry, intermediate champion, Fran Lee Jordan Violet, the entry of Ed and Bonnie Franken, the Audubell Jordan daughter. In reserve was Glenholm River Calling for Avonlea Genetics and Patty Jones, and honorable mention goes to our junior 2-year-old Avonlea Keep the Kisses Coming, owned by Avonlea Genetics. So congratulations to our intermediate champion, junior honorable mention as well. And we're going to move right along with the show as we move into our senior 3-year-olds.
Just like to re-congratulate our intermediate champion. So intermediate champion sponsored by Wellhaven Farms is Fran Lee Jordan Velvet. Reserve intermediate champion Glenholm River Calling. And honorable mention our first place junior 2-year-old Avonlea Keep the Kisses Coming. Congratulations. Now in the ring we have our senior 3-year-olds. The senior 3-year-old class is sponsored by Farm Credit Canada. The class winner sponsor is Select Sires gift certificate, and the best spread known gift certificate sponsored by EastGen. Please bring your 4-year-olds to ringside.
Ladies and gentlemen, just exiting your screen right now is the entry from Avonlea Genetics, Stony Brook, Sybil Fisher and Patty Jones. WF Shaquille Cupcake. She's a WF Excitement Shaquille daughter out of a Tequila. Again, owned by Avonlea Genetics, Stony Brook, Sybil Fisher and Patty Jones. With Taylor Vandermeulen on the halter.
And of note there, Murray, she's a American genetics. She's WF Excitation, and that being a U.S. prefix.
Number 118 on your screen right now with Richard Osborne escorting this heifer. Willow Creek RVV Snow White, River Valley Victorious out of a Premier.
Back again to Victorious. We've seen Victorious on Gentry, we've seen Victorious on Premier. I think suffice to say Victorious has done very well today and throughout these exhibitors' herds.
I might hazard a guess, he might be Premier sire.
At this point, one would conclude.
Yep.
And once again, Murray, on your screen, that Shaquille Cupcake. There's some breeders that are divided whether a white switch in the Jersey breed is a common thing or an uncommon thing. It certainly can divide, but certainly on that cow there looks fantastic.
It's a long ways from her heart. Brian Weldrick on 117, the Charlene Perennial Sangria, owned in partnership with Charlene Jerseys. River Valley Magic Genie out of an Ayatollah. So tell me about Magic Genie. Oh, I got you stumped on this one. So.
You've got me there. I don't believe I've used her myself. But of course, as an Ayatollah, from the Ayatollah Dam, and of course Ayatollah has roots in the Victorious side as well, so kind of a different way to get there, but Victorious seems to be just about everywhere with Ayatollah being across as well.
And Victorious leads the parade right here, the Richard Osborne entry on Willow Creek Snow White with Brian Weldrick on the Charlene Perennial Sangria coming in. Avonlea Genetics, Stony Brook, Sybil Fisher and Patty Jones on the Shaquille daughter. And 115, just moving into the edge of your screen, is from the Burgess family Golden Jerseys, Golden Black Apple Dumpling. So. She's a Rapid Bay Black Apple out of a Colton.
Colton.
We've seen Colton earlier on winning a
We've seen
class
Colton as well, and Judge Joel Phoenix liked that Colton, and here a different result for Colton.
Just a reminder to the exhibitors in the barns, please bring your 4-year-olds to ringside. Once again, the senior 3-year-old $100 jackpot is sponsored by Farm Credit Canada, and our winner of this jackpot is Charlene Jerseys and Brian Meldrick with Charlene Perennial Sangria.
I don't know about you, Thomas, but you look at that rear udder on the Willow Creek entry. Ooh, it kind of gives you the shivers when you see one that high and wide and that much volume to it.
You're exactly right, Murray. I'm just checking how many daughters she's had. We're not sure where you split hairs, but sometimes it comes down to how many daughters. And
well, she certainly has the look of, I know what I'm made for. I look pretty, but I make money as well. She looks like she makes a ton of milk.
throughput, the capacity, still has a youthful udder, has a senior 3.
And it's a done deal. There's your class final right there.
So, Murray, is what you're telling me is I should put a star beside our Willow Creek entry here for later.
I've got a star beside one for you. So
There, yeah, there we are.
Now to Joel Phoenix for his reasons on the senior 3-year-olds.
Coming out here, and I'm starting out with this cow at the top of the class. For me, recently fresh, 3 calves. I was just giving her the advantage over a cow in second. Just on that mammary system, that shape, the rear udder, that height and width right to the top. Giving her a little more advantage in that length of frame, that mass through her midsection too. And over this Ultra Dairy cow here coming out in second over third. I'm giving her the advantage. She's recently fresh also with 3 calves. Just little more quality all the way through, a little cleaner, a little dairier today over this nice cow here coming out of third over fourth, giving her the advantage just on that rump structure, that levelness from hooks to pins, that thorough placement, and right down into her teat placement today over this nice cow coming out in fourth. But 4 really nice cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations. The winner of our senior 3-year-old class is entry 118, Willow Creek Victorious Snow White, which is your first best spread known and best setter. In second place, Charlene Perennial Sangria, our jackpot winner. In third place, Golden Black Apple Dumpling. And in fourth place, WF Shaquille Cupcake. Now entering the ring is our 4-year-old class. The 4-year-old class, the $100 jackpot, is sponsored by Farm Credit Canada. The class winner is sponsored by Select Sires. The best spread known sponsored by East Gen. And the prize money for all exhibitors today is sponsored by Ancaster Fair.
Well, Thomas, while we're waiting for the 4-year-old class to come in, just while we were listening to the reasons, the cow that just won just turned 4 years old 20 days ago, and she's already had 3 calves. What a testament to reproductive efficiency, I'm sure she makes a high volume of milk and look that good, just recently fresh. What a testament to the breed itself. And
Great to see. Just absolutely wonderful to see the longevity and the amount of throughput I'm sure that cow's already made. Milk, fat, 3 calves now, and still looks that good and that young. So congratulations to Willow Creek. Great animal. I see that you've got a star beside her too, so looks fantastic.
Willow Creek leads off our parade here with 118. I believe that should be 119. Willow Creek Casino Elandra, a Elliott's Regency Casino.
Casino bull, yes. Casino goes back into the Barnabas family as well. So, and out of a excitement, could be an excitation cross as well.
Passing through the screen right now, number 120 from Glenholm Jerseys Incorporated, a Sunset Canyon Andreas, out of a cow by the name of Glenholm Red Velvet.
And of course, Andreas was the sire of Reserve Junior champion, and if that's the kind of unders Andreas makes, I'd like to see more of him.
And Andrew just went by with Avonlea Genetics Vitality Special K, a Arethusa Vitality. That's the first Arethusa that we've heard of.
Yep. Vitality gets his second showing of the day.
Number 122, Charlene Getaway Vacay, Charlene Jerseys and Lee Simonton from Western Canada. A Rapid Bay Getaway out of a, looks like a MJ Action. And making his debut is Mr. Brian Carskadden on Golden Joyride Louisa. River Valley Joyride out of a Comerica, exhibited by the Burgess family, Golden Jerseys.
And we're back into the Joyrides. A favorite bull of the Burgesses.
Blue.
I love frozen yogurt because
certainly a front runner for group of 3. With their last entry winning as well. But she does carry it well for a 4-year-old. Usually we see that with junior kids and senior kids.
Again, Thomas, impressive individuals, all 4-year-olds. None of them have reached their 5th birthday yet. And I would hazard to guess they've all calved at least 3 times. So.
We do have Golden Joyride Louisa being brought out as our first pull-in, followed by Glenholm Andreas Velour.
Then the Charlene Getaway Vacay for Charlene Jerseys and Lee Simonton.
Great to see the West come east.
Avonlea Genetics moving in with their Vitality daughter, and Richard Osborne coming in with Willow Creek Casino Alandra. Beautiful view right there of the 5 entries in this 4-year-old class. Again, our thanks to our sponsor for the jackpot in this class, Farm Credit Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting a tremendous view here as the final parade. 123 Golden Joy Bride Louisa leads off our parade. She's followed in line by Glenholm Andreas Ballure. Sandy Kingdon with the Charlene Getaway Vacay. Andrew Vandermeulen coming into view here right now. Avonlea Vitality Special K. And Richard Osborne escorting Willow Creek Casino Alhambra. So there's your class of 4-year-olds making the final turn, heading into position and getting ready for the presentation of ribbons and comments by our judge. So Thomas, I'd say it's pretty much a done deal. He's talking to the Leeds people now, so just waiting for our ambassador from Ancaster Fair to make those ribbon presentations, and we'll be looking forward to the comments on this class in just a few moments. And now to our judge, Joel Phoenix. Thomas, here we go with the 5-year-olds. How do you introduce our first one from Carnville?
From Go Figure. She's having a great morning and making it a great afternoon. Bringing in Brenhaven VIP Mal, a River Valley Venus VIP out of a Peninsula Cod Mallory. Just waiting on bib 125.
And another white switch. So the controversy
rages on, absolutely rages on here. But next up is Golden Vic Amelia. Once again, a River Valley Victorious by request. Then we have Willow Creek Joel Benji, with Joel out of Regency. And followed up by Avonlea Fizz's Crackle, sired by Tequila. And Avonlea Cookie's Last Crumb being the dam. So these 4 or 5-year-olds into the ring with extremely youthful udders throughout.
Is that a Tequila Sun?
Could very well be a Tequila Sun, yes. Tequila Fizz. Fizz being a Tequila Sun. You'll have to excuse me, Murray. As soon as I see tequila, it all goes fuzzy from there.
On ice, right? Or tequila shot, or we won't go there.
We won't go there.
It's a family program around here.
Murray, I guess one of the things that jumps out at me is we've got 2 twins in this class. We've got Bib 125 Golden VIC Amelia. Her dam was Emily, a twin, and Willow Creek 126 Joel Benji had a mother who was also a twin. So just interesting how twins play a role in advancing the farm genetics, and we're seeing that play out today.
Well, I wouldn't hold anything against twins. I have twin granddaughters, and I also have twin nephews. So there's 2 sets of twins in our family. Thank God I'm not one of them. Anyway.
Twins running the family. That's what I've heard.
Avonlea Genetics on Fizz's Crackle is leading the parade, followed by the Willow Creek Joel Benji, and then the Carnesville, Jersey entry, followed up by the River Valley Victorious for Golden Jerseys, the Burgess family. I really love some of the names, and I'm looking at our class winner out of a cow called Cookie's Last Crumb. There's got to be chocolate chip in this family somewhere when you get those kind of...
When you get that type of success, it's always great to see where they go with it. And Last Crumb and first crack.
The creativity of the name. So, yeah. You're on mute. Hayden. The 5-year-old class is complete, and we're going to listen to Joel on his reasons.
Another nice class coming out here in the 5-year-olds. I'm giving this cow the advantage here that I'm starting out the class with today. She's got the best memory in the class for me. Giving her the advantage of that height and width rear udder today, and that fullness of the 3 or 4 udder, just the way her footer blends in a little nicer into her rear flank today than this recently fresh cow here coming out in second. Also giving the first cow advantage just on that spring of rib, that openness of rib structure today in that fore and rear flank than this balanced dairy cow coming out in second. Second over third, giving her the advantage just on that rump structure. Prefer that slope from hooks and pins, prefer that thorough placement over this nice cow here coming out in third. Third over fourth, giving her the advantage just on that overall quality of mammary system today, just that veination quality all the way through fore and rear udder. Really nice class, congratulations.
Congratulations in our 5-year-old class. In first place, Avonlea Fizzes Crackle and Best Stutter and Best Spread Owned. Our second place entry was Willow Creek Joel Benji, the $100 jackpot winner, sponsored by Norwell Dairy Systems. In third place, Brenhaven VIP Mal, and in fourth place, Golden Vic Amelia. Now in the ring, we have our mature cow class. The mature cow class $100 jackpot is sponsored by Farm Credit Canada. And following this class, we will have our lifetime component class.
At the moment, out of a Velvet's Vogue, and we follow up with Charlene Velocity Nexus, a Jade Velocity out of a Scheisser.
And I believe that's the first Arethusa Jade Velocity we've seen today as well. So.
We've had some vitalities, but we've added some velocity.
There we go.
Andrew's got a nice cat. or the OVC, right? The Dairy Barn Inn Guelph.
Yep. Yep.
That's exactly it.
Really nice pair of mature cows here as we lead off in this class. 128 leads the parade. Avonlea Silver CF Vixen, Sybil Fisher, Patty Jones, and Avonlea Genetics. And followed right in behind by Charlene Velocity Nexus for Charlene Farms. Nice to see mature cows look this good and carry their udder so well, and large volumes of milk into them, great frames.
Certainly for what appears to be this first place cow, she's got a lot of what you're looking for, and even though there's only 2 in this class, I think we also put a star beside this cow too.
And down boys and girls, if you're over at Heritage Square, they've got fresh steamed corn with an old steam tractor, and it's $1 an ear.
Or $1 a cob.
Just in case.
And another nice class here. I'm starting out with this cow at the top for me. I'm just giving her the advantage today on that snugness of 400 today, just the way her front tits come out of her quarters. I'm giving her advantage on that depth of fore and rear rib today and that openness of rib structure today over this really nice cow coming out in second, but pretty close placing. Nice pair of cows. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Phoenix. Our first place entry was Avonlea Silver CF Vixen, your best spread known. And the second place entry in the mature cow class was Charlene Velocity Nexus. Now entering the ring is our lifetime component class. And sorry, in the last class, in the mature cow class, the jackpot winner was Avonlea Silver CF Vixen as well. And in the lifetime component class, we just have 1 entry, and the $100 jackpot is sponsored by Air Farmers Mutual Insurance. And the winner of the jackpot will be Golden Irwin Dazzle.
Murray, we better mention our only lifetime production animal, Golden Irwin Dazzle. Sired by All In's Valentino Irwin. Irwin has been there and done that. Just about half the bulls in the stud go back to Irwin, out of Golden Regan Diva.
What I admire about this component class, to qualify for this class, 4,500 kilos.
That's a lot of kilos.
That's 10,000 pounds plus.
That's a lot of kilos.
Of combined fat and protein. Amazing production. It would be interesting to know what this cow has got in actual lifetime, but she's still adding to those totals.
Tight, love her balance, beautiful forward rear udder on her, really nice cow. Congratulations.
Yeah, Thomas just made the comment, look at her udder still above the hock with this kind of production and putting that volume of components through.
You can see how she does it with the capacity, but
yep.
It is a remarkable udder on an amazing cow.
And watch her come at you. Look at the width of chest in this cow as she's coming right at the screen there. So start foot, got a scoop shovel muffled.
The other thing that we need to teach kids is how to manage.
Champion class, the senior champion winner receives a $250 cash prize donated by Dortmund Brothers Farm Equipment. And thank you for them for sponsoring this class. And please bring your first and second entries for senior champion. We will do senior champion, then grand champion, best udder is appointed by the judge, and then conclude the show with the breeder's herd.
All right, here we are, the grand finale. Leading off our parade is our winning senior 3-year-old Willow Creek RVV Snow White, exhibited by Willow Creek Jerseys. Halter, followed in line by the Glenholm Andring, just making her way onto your screen, is from Avonlea Genetics. Avonlea Fizzes Crackle, exhibited by Avonlea Genetics, best udder and best bred known in class. And she's followed by another Willow Creek entry, Willow Creek Joel Benji. In our 5-year-old class, or mature cow class, pardon me, Andrew Vandermeulen is on the halter of Avonlea Silver CF Vixen, exhibited by Sybil Fisher, Patty Jones, and Avonlea Genetics. And we need the sanitation crew for just a moment.
Andrew's showing off with having his halter be dropped and taking care of the cow, and she stays put. That is a extreme mark of showmanship by a past showmanship winner, Andrew Vandermeulen.
Yep. That's a Kodak moment right there. All right, Sandy Kingdon coming into view here now with Charlene Velocity Nexus. And our lifetime component cow, number 130, Golden Irwin Dazzle from the Burgess family Golden Jerseys. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your lineup for our senior champion of the 2023 Southwestern Championship Jersey Show.
And we would like to thank Dortmund Brothers. Dortmund Brothers being the senior champion sponsor of $250. So thank you very much to the Dortmund Brothers for the senior champion class.
And there's our, what a beautiful view right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is the cream of the crop. An awesome view. Thanks to Farm Boy for getting that shot for us. And it becomes decision time. Certainly, Thomas, the breeders of this area, Southwestern Ontario, are to be commended for that caliber of animals coming out for our senior champion. And we see our, I had an X beside this one. Our senior 3-year-old. winning senior 3-year-old. The 4-year-old is coming out as well.
I have a star beside Louisa, and I know you had a star beside.
Have your attention, please. Sylvia Parr, can you meet your son out at the main gate, please? At the gatehouse.
And certainly
our 2 mature cows coming out. So I think we've got 6 altogether. Richard may have to move forward just a tad. So.
Well, I think we've had a really nice class of senior cows here. I probably pulled out more than most people would, but I wanted to show my appreciation to all these cows and the quality we got standing here in the middle. Let's give these exhibitors a real nice round of applause. This is the kind of cows I like: balanced, good uddered. My senior champion cow is just my kind of cow here. She's extremely balanced, extremely correct. You love her rib structure. You love that mammary system on her. Just giving her the advantage, same as in class here on our reserve senior. Just prefer that depth of fore and rear rib today, that fullness through her rib structure, and just that hardness through her top on the move. Reserve over honorable mention, just on the way she handles those hind legs today. Just a little more comfortable, but tremendous udder on her honorable mention. 3 cows, 3 tremendous cows. Congratulations.
Whatever the task, whatever the terrain, John Deere 7R tractors get the job done. Available with 3 steering options and a comfortable cab. The 7R makes short work of even the longest days. From baling to feeding and field to pasture, the 7R delivers the options, power, and technology you need to gain ground. Talk to your local John Deere dealer today.
And what a lineup it is. exhibitors need to be extremely proud of how they've brought out animals today, and I think this senior champion class shows just exactly that.
So we're just waiting for our intermediate champions to make their way back into the ring. A little break in the action here. So again, we'd like to thank all of our sponsors here today. Again, without their generosity and support of our Southwestern Championship show, there we go, right online. Each and every one of them, regardless of the amount of money that they gave us, is an important part of our show and the success of our show. And we just cannot emphasize enough how important it is to have sponsorship, especially in our youth. We want to recognize them again, the Ontario Joint Dairy Breeds and also the Ontario Dairy Youth Trust Fund. So it's been a great show. We're going to come down to the grand climax when we name our champion and reserve grand and honorable mention.
Who is FCC? Well, our About Us is really about you, the goals you want to reach, and the dreams you have. You're invested in your business, and as the only lender 100% invested in Canadian agriculture and food, so are we. Because a dream is just the start. It also needs a lender who understands where your dreams come from, where they can go, and what it takes to get there. If you want to start, grow, or transform your agriculture or food business, we can help. Because we're not just your lender. We're your champion, your catalyst, and we're behind you every step of the way. We are FCC. Dream. Grow. Thrive.
Right, Mr. Franklin is going to lead out. With our intermediate champion, ring number 151. Entry of Ed and Bonnie Franken on Franley Jordan.
Don't forget to get your hot steamed corn at Heritage Square to walk any ahead.
He's just doing it now.
Oh dear. Oh God, Thomas, we're having a good laugh here. Anyway, here's our intermediate champions and our senior champions in the hunt for grand champion of our 2023 show. So
champion, Golden Joyride Louisa, and Reserve Senior Champion Glencombe Andreas Velour. The grand champion receives a $250 cash award from Tavistock Veterinarians. And we'd like to thank everyone for exhibiting these beautiful cows today at our cow show. Thank you.
Well, Mary, thank you very much for being on with us today. I know jerseys aren't maybe your first breed that you get asked to help out with, so thank you very much for your help today. And if you didn't get enough jersey today, there's also a Jersey Ontario podcast available now wherever you find podcasts. So be sure to search Jersey Ontario podcast, and if you haven't got your fill of jersey enough today.
Well, Thomas, thank you very much. It's been my pleasure, and thank you for being here and filling in a vital spot with a lot of history and breed knowledge and pedigree, et cetera, and master breeder, did I understand?
Master breeder this year, yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much,
Judd
sir.
Family
Yes.
for that award. It's outstanding. So it's been a lot of fun. But the most fun has been watching the Jersey show. These have just been outstanding, and
just amazing
kudos
animals.
to all the breeders that took the time and effort. It takes a lot of time and money to get here, but we all love the same thing, and that's a great cattle show, and this certainly has been one of those. So we're going to pass it off to Joel for his comments and selection.
I guess before I say too much, I'd just like to thank everybody here at the show for having me, Jersey, Ontario. You want some corn on the cob too. No, but thanks a lot for having me. It was a huge honor to come and judge the show, give you my opinion. It's just my opinion, but it was a big honor for me to come do the show. I respect all you Jersey people here and in the breed. It's an awesome breed, a lot of great people, and I just really appreciate you asking me to come do the show. Let's give our exhibitors a big round of applause today. Really nice show. I thank my ringman Doug. Thanks a lot for all the help today. And I guess now, without further ado, I'll go select my champion, reserve, and honorable mention. And whether you agree with me or not, if you could please show your appreciation. Congratulations. I'm just giving our champion Cal the advantage today, just on her maturity. Today she's had a few more gaps in this reserve champion. But she's a little stronger right through that loin area. Also, just a little more volume of udder today. Taking nothing away from this 2-year-old. What a tremendous young cow. She's got a bright future ahead of her. Excited to see her calved in again. And our reserve over honorable mention, just on the honor mobility today. But 3 tremendous cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations, the 2023 Grand Champion of the Southwestern Ontario Jersey Championship Show is your senior champion, Golden Joyride Louisa. Reserve Grand Champion of today's show, the first place intermediate champion, Franley Jordan Violet, and honorable mention of the show, Glenholm Andreas Valor. Congratulations. The judges. The best udder of our show today will be the grand champion, Golden Joyride Louisa. Our final class of today's show is the Breeders' Herd. The Breeders' Herd class receives a $300 cash award sponsored by Upper Grand Veterinary Services. So please bring your breeders' herds to ringside.
Well, Thomas, there you have it. We're going to get a great view right from here. Our grand champion, of course, is also our senior champion cow, and the cow that you really liked is the intermediate champion from the Franken family, the added entry from Ed and Bonnie Franken. Intermediate champion was reserve, and our reserve senior champion is honorable mention. So
little bit unexpected there, but certainly I think the judge really likes that Paul Franken cow, and I think there's a lot to like about her. But what a stunning class of grand champions all the way around.
Well, we're waiting as the officials calculate our premier breeder, premier exhibitor. I'm not sure we name a premier sire, but you and I have Victorious picked out as.
I think we can designate that one.
Think we'd be safe on that one?
I think we should.
Good. Again, a great facility here at Ancaster to host the show. We show here in the spring, we show in the summer, we show in the fall. So lots of time going on, and we'll look forward to being back here for a spring show come next April.
Yes.
Both Holstein and Jersey at that point in time. But
and great to have the students through. We did, if you're just joining us now, we did have students through the barn a little while earlier, and certainly nice to see the youth come through. Of course, they were swinging on the chain by the fence of the show ring, but such is the youth of today. That's just how it goes when you get classes come through. But still, very nice to have the youth here enjoying the show with us today. And I.
Oh, our pleasure. Our pleasure. You didn't have to do that. Oh.
It was very enjoyable. How could it not be?
Yeah. Best seat in the house?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep. Oh, that camera won't pick it up?
While they're just walking on the floor there.
Oh, and we have 5. We must have an added entry coming in. So. Might have to throw the grand champion in there. So. Well, Thomas, we've had a great show. Outstanding individuals in every class, but
It is my pleasure to announce the results of our Premier Breeder and Exhibitor contest today. The Premier Breeder and Exhibitor both received chairs sponsored by Quality Seeds. The Premier Exhibitor today, in 3rd place, Willow Creek Genetics with 87 points. In 2nd place, Glenholm Jerseys with 89 points. And Premier Exhibitor in 1st place, Golden Jerseys with 107 points. And the Premier Breeder of this year's show, in 3rd place, Golden Jerseys, 102 points. In 2nd place, Avonlea Genetics, 113 points. And in 1st place, in Premier Breeder of the 2023 show, Charlene Jerseys with 118 points. Congratulations.
Just shutting down. Okay. Well, there you have it. The Premier Breeder and Exhibitor. Close race all the way through. Premier Exhibitor goes to Golden, with the Burgess family winning that. Runner-up, Glenholm and Willow Lane. Or Willow Creek, pardon me, Willow Creek.
Yes.
And the Premier Breeder contest, 1st place goes to Charlene from Forest, Ontario, Avonlea Genetics. Was 2nd, and 3rd went to Golden. So
Burgess family,
the Burgess family again. So Burgesses win Exhibitor and 3rd place on the Breeder.
Had some wonderful, wonderful animals all the way through.
Yep. And again, as Joel is making his final selection here for best 3 breeder herd, you call it what you like. Certainly a testament to the genetics program of each one of these establishments. And when you get 5 breeder herds out, I think that's just a great testament to all the people that are participating in the Jersey shows and also advancing the breed. And we'll see what Joel comes up with in his final selection. But congratulations to everyone. It's been my pleasure to be here with you, Thomas, and we'll look forward to the next time. Maybe we'll have the one and only Russell Gammon sit between us.
Oh my goodness! Well, I'll yell over top of him to try to see you. But absolutely, it's been my pleasure as well, and it's been a joy to be alongside this show, this fantastic show. And I think Joel, Mr. Judge himself, did a great job today. And thank you, the watchers of this webcast. We're not here unless you're here. So thank you as well.
Yep. Well, Thomas, we're not professionals. We're a couple of rookies here, but we've had fun.
You did good. Last class.
Yep. That's part of the show business.
That is part of the
Get
show.
serious when it needs to be, have fun.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, what we can't pass along to our viewers is maybe the refreshments that'll be had soon after. But
I think that's a given.
that is a given. We haven't.
Looks like Avonlea Genetics is moving right to the top of the line here with our winning Jersey Breeders herd. And that would be the Burgesses coming in with Golden in second place. Glenholm.
Then it appears to be Charlene and Willow Creek.
Charlene and Willow Creek. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. First place Breeders' herd goes to Avonlea Genetics.
With Sybil Fisher and Patty Jones.
Here we go.
Who
are great partners.
Great partners and longtime supporters.
Longtime supporters, and both cattle photographers feed off of each other. Patty has mentored Sybil, etc., etc., and it's great to see them putting money back into the industry. So.
I have this group at the top today, just on that squareness of mammary system, that deep rib structure, that deep open rib structure, uniformity through their frame and rib structure over this group in second over third, just giving them the advantage on maturity today over our group in third over fourth, giving them the advantage on that height of rear udder today over this group in fourth, and fourth over fifth, just giving them the advantage on that rib structure today through consistency through their group. But wow, what a bunch of groups. Congratulations.
So ladies and gentlemen, Jennifer Peart will give you the official placings.
Thank you once again to our Judge Joel Phoenix. The conclusion of our show is the Breeders' Herd class. Congratulations to the first place entry of Avonlea, Patty Jones, and Sybil Fisher. In second place, Golden Jerseys. In third place, Glenholm Jerseys. In fourth place, Charlene Farms. And in fifth place, Willow Creek Genetics. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to our exhibitors, our sponsors, our volunteers. It was a great show, and we look forward to hosting you in 2024 back here again at Ancaster Fair. Have a great night and safe travels home.
So Thomas, that is a wrap. Again, thank you for being part of the team here today, and thanks to John Deere for sponsoring our live stream. Without them, we wouldn't be able to do this. So ladies and gentlemen, John Deere is the time.
Whatever the task, whatever the terrain, John Deere 7R tractors get the job done. Available with 3 steering options and a comfortable cab. The 7R makes short work of even the longest days. From baling to feeding and field to pasture, the 7R delivers the options, power, and technology you need to gain ground. Talk to your local John Deere dealer.